Well, hello, Chris. Good evening. I don't need to say the rest, you know. Anyways, I need to get some unlocks from Jackson. But I was right about the laptop. I was right about the laptop. Let's just add ourselves here. Um, what else is there to say? So Saturday we have the court case for the murder stuff at 9. So I'll be streaming the court case. And this has been 15 days now. Abigail got a ticket, speeding ticket without a radar read. Unfortunately, it was PM. It's PM. Well, for you, it's 8. Jennifer Fox was the one that gave the ticket, which just means, yeah, it ain't happening. She's not gonna waive the ticket. So I don't even try. I just pushed it to the traffic court. So yeah. Don't need to care about that stuff. Tammy appeal, when is that happening? And of course she hasn't done shit on this. Okay. Time to get the tea. And he's not around. One sec. He's around. It's a new model. I try to stay in bed. My stomach wasn't stomaching properly. Was okay. I slept and watched streams, and I played some TFT. I don't know, I had to double take the employee door.
Get 2 cookie dough bites and 2. Oh no, the thing moved again. Ah.
Hello, everyone.
What is the caramel apple latte? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Caramel apple latte.
So-
You can. What is your state ID?
That was it.
2709.
Damn, dude, the sun has not been kind to your face.
Danny!
I'll get started for you.
What? I'm just saying he has a lot of sun damage. That's all.
Danny!
Should put more sunscreen, my day.
Okay.
What?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
How to
You
be
guys say something wrong.
social awkward? Yes.
Hmm.
You were just
Sorry, man.
plain as rude.
I'm
You
sorry.
might need to get a
I'm sorry
filter.
if I,
What was the
sorry
drink?
if I offended you.
Caramel apple.
Don't think about
latte.
what I say sometimes. You know?
Caramel apple latte.
It's an
Yeah, I can
impulsive
tell.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, he's a socially awkward late stage capitalist.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Do you have money?
I go to your
You
club's
have a lot of
money.
money. Huh?
I go to your club's money.
What does my club's money have to do with this?
You asked me if I had money. I said I have your club's money because I charged him for my services. So, yeah, got money.
Hey, what services do you
That's
do?
nice.
Next
Wait,
Saturday.
are you James Hayes?
Yes.
Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm Danny. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure if it's nice to meet you right now.
Hey, man. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't mean it like that. Listen, in my way of apologizing, I'll pay for your meal. How's that sound?
Yeah, that's fine. I can pay for myself.
No. I know you can't pay for yourself. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying I would like to pay for your food just as a way of showing, no.
I'm fully
Support.
aware what you're trying to do, but then,
Yeah.
you know, you needing to suffer a little bit for what you did is also payment.
You want me to suffer?
Yes. Mentally suffer for 5 minutes.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard, but you know.
There you go. Tony Shark.
Thank you.
It's just a shade. While
Got
you
your food.
also waiting? Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Hey, we're could I get a
You
2 and 2,
get it, Richard
please?
guy, bruh.
You
Nah,
sure
nah,
can.
get him
Anything
my 3
particular?
and 3. He got me too, bruh.
Whatever.
He got me too.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Whatever
Nah, he
you.
got me too, bro.
Whatever you got.
That bitch too, bruh.
What's your
Last
state
month,
ID?
second we get out of here.
11:59.
Yeah, he'll pay for my food too, bruh. Like, he'll put my donut and, like, my drink on that thing, right, bruh? You got me, bruh? Like, you got me, right?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
What you mean you don't got me, bruh?
No, I don't want a cup. Man.
I mean, at least he tried to introduce himself in a certain way, you know.
Oh my God.
Shit, what's your name, bruh?
Well, it's James, but usually, you know, you start with your name and like maybe you give a reason
nah,
why
bruh, I
you
ain't
want me
really
to pay.
big on names and shit, bruh. Like, cause I'm a thug and shit, bruh, and I might takes it out on you if you don't buy me that meal, bruh. Real shit.
Yeah, right.
Do you do the?
I'm assuming you're baller from Grove.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then tell your friends. James Hayes said hi, and
James
I'm
Hayes, bruh.
yes, I'm sure I'll be able to help them again down in the cells or selling them a garage.
Oh,
in
you was a
Grove.
lawyer and shit, bruh?
Yes.
You sold us that garage?
Yes, as well.
You good then, bruh. You good then, bruh. I don't forget loyalty like that, bruh. You know what I mean? That's good shot, bruh.
What,
You
my
good.
cigarettes?
That's why you, introduce yourself. Maybe you figure
Yeah,
out that
do that, bruh.
who's in front of you.
Back the pack.
Yeah, you got something, sure.
I don't kind of like your attitude, James.
I appreciate that.
Lies, bruh.
No,
You
okay.
ain't larger than life, bruh.
Cigarette thing.
Just saying.
Nobody
So
is.
let's
Nobody
me
is.
get a cookie and milk, bruh.
Cookie and milk.
Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, you too, but look who it is.
Oh. Hayes has been around the block too often to to be intimidated by that. No, wire touching. Also, we didn't touch the wires before that. Okay, have you tried to upload the GIF to 7TV? Maybe that works. I don't know why I put on the seatbelt. It's not like there's much help. Hello.
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 A little
All right, Frank.
baller boy tried to
Oh, wait, what?
G-check
Shut up,
me.
Hayes.
What's up, dude?
The hell?
What?
All right, we need
Hey,
to talk
Hayes,
to.
you're a
What's up?
mechanic, motherfucker. Fix my oil pan.
I can
Come here,
later.
Hayes. No, you can do it right now, bro.
No, I
Hayes.
cannot right
we need to
now.
talk. We need to talk to our lawyer about these warrants.
Hayes, I got a warrant.
Yeah, we're
Of
talking
course
to
you
Hayes
do.
about our warrants
I
right now.
wonder what kind of warrant that could
I need
be.
to check on Jackson's last name, okay? I need to make sure he's becoming a Marsden soon, okay? We're married now. I need that last name changed.
Wait, there's no way Jackson's taking that.
Thank you, Pharaoh.
Yeah, he's
Thank
taking
you for the
that
4
name.
months.
He lost the
No
dice roll. He
fucking
lost the
way.
fucking dice roll.
Okay, guys.
That shit
Number
would have
one.
been cancelled if I lost that dice roll, by the way.
Number one, I lost a
Well, I
dice
already
roll.
tried
Okay,
to
dice are
cancel the
dice.
wedding, okay? But, like, he wouldn't have that, so we compromised on the fucking last name.
Number two, I don't care about losing my last name. It's not a big deal. I generally do not
family
care
name means
for the
shit
name
to you?
Huxley. My family, no. Does it fuck?
That's crazy.
I got disowned by
Well,
my
either
family.
Mars or Mills.
I am not being a Mills.
Join me. Become a
I am
Mills.
not being a Mills.
Brothers need a sister. Join us.
Hopefully
All
they
right,
have there's plenty of other females out there.
Hayes,
to
is
chase
Hayes
them.
there still?
Yeah, we're just gonna talk to him and then
I'll give you a
Keep
call,
talking, bro.
and
You
I'll
ain't getting out of this warrant. Like, I'm not getting out of this warrant.
yeah, you're not gonna
Fix my oil
warrants.
pan.
I'll give you a call afterwards, and I'll fix your oil pan.
Right.
Alright,
Okay.
bye-bye.
I'll just blow up. Bye.
What?
Okay, see ya.
That little
Alright,
shit.
Hayes. We
Okay,
have
what's
Still
the
on the
news?
phone? Did you
information.
hang up?
I hung up.
Well, it looks like you're on the phone still, so.
Does it?
No, he's
yeah,
good.
It does.
We have fresh information.
Okay, what's the T?
The laptop works.
Yeah.
It's an ATM hack, 6 stages. 4. and it gives you an encryption cipher in reverse 1.
The words are in reverse 1. Yeah, let me turn
No,
for dramatic
the
effects
exact
while I'm on the phone.
The exact words were calculated encryption cipher inverse 1. Inverse.
Inverse. So the
INVERSE.
okay, reverse. Okay, so a Caesar cipher. A Caesar cipher is you move letters or numbers by a certain amount. But if it's inverse, it's not just moving it. So instead of a 5 being a 4 or a 6, it might be that the wilder one. So a 0 that's a question. Is the 0 a 0 or is it
Jackson,
0
can
a
you
9?
walk or like move or something?
Can I walk away? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
um
Are you
Does-
moving?
Yeah, I'm moving.
how many
Bro,
digits
yo,
Yeah,
I'm
y-
taking them
it's-
out.
how many digits do we have and how many do we need?
So
We need 4. We've got 8.
yeah, so you can import more than 4, but it only shows 4. But we have an 8-digit code.
Yeah. Yeah, I
The
got that
code
one
is-
from the Legion one.
The code's 7442 5207. I know it kind of doesn't matter right now, but I'd rather us use that code just to.
What was the rest on the schematics?
Like the location.
Yeah, grid locations and the location itself.
Do you have it, Sonny?
No.
Did you take a picture?
The schematics?
Yes.
Maybe. Let me go look for one. It doesn't have to be a recent one, right?
Just the last one we did with Thingy.
I definitely don't have that one, but I probably have an older one.
Yeah, probably got the older one already.
We think the locations might be the power substations. I think the schematics right now is quote unquote. Wait a minute. No, because we can drill the lockboxes, so that makes no sense to go to a location to maybe pick up. Because it's 3 lockboxes, there's 3 locations, and there's a pin code on the wall that we need to decrypt and put in to shut off the electricity. Oh wait, Sonny. No, that can't be right. I was thinking maybe the lockboxes have a key or something, and then the locations have something that we need to bring back to. But that makes no sense. Why would a Fleeca bank have that? You know?
And it tells me to drill the box.
Yeah, true.
Is that where you get
And the only
zapped?
thing- Yeah,
That's where I get barbecued.
I mean, it could be that just the pad is either the alarm that goes off, or it's to shut down the booby trap. You know, the shocky electricity that runs through. But
imagine we do the code, we get the code right, but then we go to drill the fucking lockbox and we still get electrocuted.
well, that might be because we had to repeat.
God, there's so many steps.
You know, the E47 and whatnot
Yeah.
was repeated. So for me, that's more the substation. But okay, so the code, the 74425-207, is either plus or minus 1, but that's still gonna leave us with 8 digits. You're not gonna go down to 4 with a Caesar cipher.
Mhm.
And if it's inverse, a 0 is a 10. But because it's minus or inverse 1, is then a 0 a 9? That's a question. Or is it 10 a 1? That's also a possibility. So you're going to have multiple codes to test, but the question is, A, do we need 4 digits or 8? Can you put in more than one try? Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of math. And the thing is, technically, you would need to get this number ready before next time you try. So what?
Well, we can't because every code's going to be different.
Yeah,
right?
but I can write you a how-to kind of deal.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean,
We
yeah,
got schematics way before, like we can figure it out. But the thing is, as well, each laptop might be different. It might not be thingy one next time. It
Yeah,
might be
it would
three,
actually be
like,
good
yeah.
if we get an information that it's
someone
something
else's
else.
laptop or another one's laptop is
Yeah,
has something different.
because inverse would be the opposite. So, what is the opposite of the number? You split them in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So but we don't have a 10. We only, and that's so a 5 is always a 5. Then a 9 is a
Think of the zero
Jackson,
as a
Jackson.
yeah,
ten.
0 is a 10. Yeah,
Thinking about
Yeah.
boosting, right?
or it's
Imagine,
an
imagine if it's just
array.
divide by itself. divide by 2. You
No,
know
no,
how
'cause
like
we-
we did boosting numbers and we figured
No,
that
because
out.
we did that right. We did add them both together and divide by 2, and it worked
Yeah, but imagine
sometimes,
if,
but it didn't work.
Yeah, but imagine if this is literally just
Oh,
a
imagine if
divide
this
by
Yeah,
is
but
like the
that's
same.
a signal range.
True, that is signal range rather than because this is a cipher, right? Whereas a signal is. It would be hilarious, but don't get me wrong, but
It would
two
be
different
funny.
separate.
Well,
But I'm
a lot of
the only
math.
thing I'm worried about is Teller, because Teller's really good with numbers, right?
You on about tuner? You mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they figure, like I'm not bothered if they figure it out, but
Tuner, tell me. I don't.
I know,
honestly
but I
would
kind of
rather
want
someone else figure it.
pulse.
I don't really care, Jackson. I'd rather just someone figure it
He
out.
just wants that cash.
Yeah, I just want to hit the fucking bitch. Like, I don't care who does it first at this point. I've had my share. I'm not smart enough for this. Put a hack in front of me and let me do the hack. I'll get it off every time. But starting fucking throwing in equations and maths and shit, miss me with that. Like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, that's why I have Hayes here, because Hayes and Red are numbers people.
Yeah, let me make some examples with these numbers that we had there, and then I can. The question is, are we gonna have like different styles, not just the number in verse 1? Is it, you know, invert and then a different number and whatnot? These are some questions that we need more examples.
So we did hack the laptop like 6 times, and it did give us the same thing every time. Just to test that
I
theory, just to
mean,
see if it gives us anything different.
do you to hack the laptop? You just need an MFD, or do you need a pin cracker as well?
MFD and pin cracker, yeah. But right now, like this information's, I know you're not going to tell anybody, but yeah, it's very. I want to say we're the only ones that actually know right now. Frank's on the line. I just don't know until they try it again. But that could be another 2 days because me and Sonny have been in queue right now, and we've not had a contract in like 30 hours.
Yeah,
But
kind
they
of.
could.
I
Anyone
guess
from
that
Paradise
it's
could go get a card and then get a contract in the hour that they get it, you know. Because this shit ain't simple, so yeah.
hit a bush.
Just wonder if it's like, I don't know. How am I supposed to know cipher stuff? Am I just supposed to just find someone like you? Is that it? You know?
It seems.
Say there wasn't someone like you in this whole state. What would the people do? There's only one way to find out something, you know? And that
Yeah.
feels, I can't do it here. Let me check my tablet real quick. Any cipher app? Nope, okay.
It's a little bit unfortunate the way it's phrased with cipher inverse 1. I definitely need to know if that phrase or that information changes the next time you go in there.
Yeah, the only time I'll get that information for you is if we get one.
No, that's definitely wrong. 0 would be 9. There you go. That's the standard cipher with +1 or -1. Because it's just the standard Caesar, the old school one, is just you move the number of the letter by whatever it is. And then the inverse one is the question, it's mirrored. So a 0 is a 9, a 1 is an 8, 2 is a 7, 3 is a 6, 4 is a 5.
So, but would you flip the number first? Or am I going down the wrong path with that mind frame thinking?
I think you're overthinking.
I mean, that's the thing with why it's called or said cipher inverse 1.
Mm-hmm. So, like, instead of the code I give you, it's on the way. You read it backwards, basically.
It could also mean that it's inverse and then moved by 1 as well.
Mm-hmm. Fucking God.
And that's why you need more examples, and see if there are, if there is like, it's encrypted by cipher -1, then you got an easy one. But the inverse one, has some questions. There's also another possibility where no, There are endless possibilities, but how difficult will this be? The sooner you can get me more information about the encryption, the easier this is gonna get. And if
Well,
the
I have an older code for you if you want me to give you that.
you got what?
An older code from another one.
No, that's in the end. There's just numbers. I got the first one, the one that Finn got.
Oh, you need me to see if it's the same shit every time.
It's encryption code or the encryption way. That's what I'm interested in.
Whatever the cipher is, yeah.
Yeah, because if it says like tomorrow when you're doing it, it's cipher -1, then you're definitely they're harder ones and easier ones. It's just a question on how do you understand inverse. Does inverse one
cipher,
mean the inverse
yeah.
starts with 1 and not 0? I don't know that. Because if it's just minus or +1, then that's rather easy. But if you also only need 4 digits, then this is going to be more complicated.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's only 4 digits. You know.
Yeah, I would.
I really do hope.
I would use these examples for now, and then make the code and go for 8 digits. If the laptop finally says that it's minus or +1 or 7, then that's not that hard. You're just gonna, if it's +7, a 1 is then an 8.
Yeah, and then like a 5 is then a 2.
If I could do math right now, what did you say? A 5? 5 plus 7 is a 12, and we go to 9. So it's 2 is 0, 11 is 1 is a 2. Yes, I did math in Swiss German. Don't at me.
Hey, whatever makes it easier for you, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, so it would be a 2?
The 5.
Or would it be a...
Because it goes up
You
to
go around
9.
again, right?
Yes, you
Yeah,
go
yeah,
around
yeah.
again. You need to imagine like a ring.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be
a dial?
It wouldn't be a 2 then, right? Wouldn't it be a... If I had 5 at 7 and it goes to 9, it'd be a 3?
0, 1, 2, or 3.
Because zeros involved too. True. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. My bad. So it would be a 2. Well, that's easy to understand.
The plus minus ones will be easy, but it says inverse, which would then mean it's mirrored. But you can, is it mirrored and then you're gonna push it, 1 up or down? These are the issues. So yeah, there's that. I still think you're gonna need to cut the wires in the power stations. So please make sure you get me that information as well. Because the bigger the data sample, the better. It's rather confusing if you're not 100% focused. It is.
Yeah, I mean, we'll try. I'll try my best. It's just like I said, been what 30 odd hours, and it's just whoever we can get a card with next. I mean, I kind of want to give the next card to Ripley, but she's away after tomorrow.
I mean, how easy is it now for you to guys get cards?
It's just luck,
Ah,
and it depends on who else is hanging around the area. Because, as Frank just told me, Golf Gang they shot Golf Gang for theirs.
okay.
But we've got 2 today, and maybe 3. We got definitely 2 today. The time when we're around, it's very easy to get one.
Still haven't got one there.
But yeah, we need to get this one.
Yeah, interesting stuff. I hope the payout is worth the whole hassle.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Honestly, something's worth it. Like, it's not bad bleeding now for something big at the end. It's just it needs to be worth it. I mean, boost. Okay, I'm trying to think of it. Like boosting at first was insane, right? When we started on H and we was all getting like fucking $500, $400. I mean, it was a little bit too good. So the amount of money we're spending, like something's gotta be.
Yeah, but you're putting up $8,000 or so every single time.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. I mean, it's easy to get money to do it with how I guess limited we can do it.
Yeah, but then it's also depending on how much you get because you're gonna generally do it with 3 or 4 people, most likely 4.
Yeah.
And then you have to split it 4 ways too.
The good thing is though, the heavy drill I think has a lot of life on it. It's just buying a new set of batteries for it. So it's basically 6,000 a pop.
Okay. I mean, if you're able to go to the back, you probably need that battery and. Yeah. If you can get me more information, that would be good. And if I'm around, I mean, I can help you prep the numbers, but it should be not that hard. At least these variations right now. If it says inverse 7, then we have issues.
Wait, if it says inverse 7, we have issues?
Yeah, because what does that mean?
Oh, well, okay. Actually, would that mean the way I said? No, because it needs like a minus or a plus, right?
No, the inverse would technically be the mirrored one,
Yeah, so like you flip the number around and then you just add 7?
I don't know. So technically, if you're inversing, it's x equals 9 minus x. That is, the new number. Although,
I always hated algebra.
Okay, so if
mean, yeah.
0 equals 9 because 0 equals 9 it translates to 9 plus 0. It always needs to be a 9. Now it could also be that you need to do the same math with a 1, but I don't know. That's the issue. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
If
One step forward, two steps back.
I mean, you know, I need to hear from others if they were able to figure out the laptop. If I get more information from that, I know Osiris has a card. Well, that's all like yesterday's information. And the Queens were working on it. I know. I mean, I've met Raja in prison or in MRPD, so I know that
Oh,
Fractures have a card. But I'm not sure how far they got. It's
Fractured, Paradise, Mayor and Who. I think Osiris got one.
yeah, Osiris got one.
I think most probably. I don't think the Vagos have one yet. I don't think they're very, very just. I don't know. They could do. I don't know.
I don't know if they have 4 proper people.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Tito Val Shaw, maybe.
I don't think Vargas have touched this.
I don't know if families have, but Tommy Kingston was around again. Ballers I don't give 2 fucks about. CBC, not seen.
I'm number 209.
Who else? Los
So at least
Muertos, I don't
we
know
have
if
people
they're still around. I don't think
coming
I've
in
seen
and
that
out.
dude. What, Loco? I don't think I've seen Loco in a hot minute. No idea about the
Haven't seen 'em.
Reapers. I thought the Reapers might get into this shit, to be honest. But I probably think they're more into like drugs and shit, if that ever.
Yeah. Dubster STR.
Fuck no.
Did you do the STR or normal?
No, I did the normal one.
We could try the STR.
Wubba. Wow.
Okay, I'll go and fix the dude's pen.
Thank you, appreciate it.
And then, yeah, if I hear something, but I doubt that people are that far right now, so. But yeah, if you can get
I
me.
still think we're ahead of the curve right now, but I think
Yo.
people will figure
Hey
this
Frank,
out very
I'll make my
quickly.
way down to Hayes. I'll be there in like 2 or 3 minutes.
All right, I'll see you there.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I just need schematics information and the laptop information, and then
Yeah,
if
we're
we
gonna
assume
we're gonna keep knowing down location stuff.
if I'm assuming that there's also an easy encryption, then you know, you might be one step further tomorrow or next time you do it.
Yeah,
So
yeah, we'll see.
yeah, okay. Talk to you soon. Good luck.
Bye.
So, one information that I don't really have is how many numbers really need to be punched in at the pad, the keypad. The UI says 4. But the codes on the schematics have 8. But apparently you can type in more. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the password is password. This is star symbol. Yeah. Uh huh. It would be funny if that would work.
Oh my god.
Yo.
How's it going?
Doing extra service for you. I don't know why I pressed that button.
I'm so lost.
Is it just the old pen?
I think so. It was oily. Smoking a bit.
Um, yeah, that doesn't look like it's
I'm
that.
feeling you're gonna be doing a lot of work for warrants.
Yeah, everybody is doing the same thing.
Yeah. No one's getting any further.
I mean, the oil filter is fine, mid 50. The oil pan, it doesn't. Oh, because there is a leak. It doesn't state leak, but because. Okay. It's at 19 per minute or something. What the fuck? Stop sprinting, you bitch. Uh. $36. Why does it not show what I wanted? Is that a standard cipher? What is this?
Just the standard one.
Yeah, okay. I will need to order stuff, but I can make one, so. Now I even have cipher stuff here. 36 repair parts. Oh. Also, it would be good if my brain wasn't horrible. Two rubber. Do we... Okay. Right back. I met a child crying today. They wanted to draw a picture stomach and a task tutorial for Santa and it's like oh no. How old was that child? 7. So you made a 7-year-old cry. 15? So, dude. Your child cried because they didn't want to play bingo. You have very, very sensitive children around you. I wonder if they can just go cry and the parents just then give them everything. To be honest, when I grew up, the only thing that you would get is in Swiss German we say a paar Tore, which means a couple at the ears, which then translates to, a subtle and mild beating. Oh, almost died. Hello.
Hello, Mr. Hayes. Are you ready or are you available for a cell rep?
Right now, no. I'm doing something else. It would need to take like 10 minutes for me to be there.
Okay. That's fine. I'll let him know then.
Anything big, charge wise?
Just well, it's just some normal assault, criminal possession, and intentional.
So you know.
OBJ.
Okay. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be down there. Sorry. Did I not put myself on busy? It's usually what happens. Oh, I am on busy. Hey, I am busy. So
You are busy. I just
yeah.
wanted to call you personally.
I
see
mean,
if you were
if they want, they can ask Johnson to come down there. He's a paralegal only, but they will need to know that he's just a paralegal.
Okay. He can come down.
I mean, so the thing is, they are to be treated like a lawyer, you know, but they are not a lawyer. They technically are not 100% held to the same standards. But if they want to be a lawyer, they need to act as a lawyer, you know. So, but you need to tell the suspect that it's just a paralegal.
Right. They can't really like fight for him.
I don't. They
like
they can if you allow them, you know. But basically, if one party, be it you or the suspect, says, you know, no, then it's a no.
Okay.
You know, it's not like you can't really say no to me if I'm available. That's the difference.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
if the suspect wants that, then sure.
Sounds good. Okay. I'll see. I'll ask him and see if he wants a paralegal. So this.
Yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm done, and we'll see
Alright,
if.
no worries.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
I have a hole in my shirt. God fucking damn it. I just moved him somewhere. I'm a fucking idiot. No, they're new and they're like a baller and not hitting the haze vibe. I'll be honest.
Oh my god.
Uh,
It's fixed.
Yeah, I hope so. Can you hop in and check real quick if the light is gone?
Yep.
Okay, let me. Um, I need to guess 1804 or something.
Nope.
Okay. What is your state ID?
18 something.
Okay. Do I have to look it up to make you feel better?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to guess. But you guess though, not with your MDW.
I mean, I got my phone in my hand, so you know.
You just have to bill me, Hayes.
Okay, you're a little shit. I'm gonna call the cops.
I appreciate the work. Okay. 06.
Stop driving away, you bitch.
Yeah, he was sent up. He
Okay.
just got sent up. He pled guilty to this stuff. Thank you.
Oh.
Appreciate you.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, let's test the guy with some random questions. If I could find the fucking
Damn, motherfucking phone bugging out.
Yeah, because you press like a motherfucker, it seems.
I ain't even pressing like a motherfucker. I pressed it once. I was like, shit, you know what? I answered like 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna end this motherfucking call.
Oh
before,
no!
Like,
For
yeah,
fuck's
shit.
sake! So you broke it.
Damn, my bad. I'll take a nap. I'll take a nap.
Okay, I figured I'll sit down with you for a few minutes if you have time, and I see how good you are on your feet, thinking about stuff that might go to a bench trial or not, if you have time.
Yeah, of course, man. I got it. I appreciate it, player. I'm gonna keep it a sec. You're the only motherfucking lawyer that I've seen around.
Oh yeah,
Straight up, the DOJ is down bad. I'm trying to fill that gap shit.
it is horrible.
I know.
Yeah, I'm basically the only lawyer around. You need to wake up people in these times for them to be around. So you're gonna be number two. When I'm busy and cops call me about cell reps, even though I'm marked busy, I keep telling them to tell the suspect that you are around. You might be treated or have to be treated like a lawyer, but you're not a lawyer. But they're not very confident in the paralegal title. That's the issue. So I need to figure out how good you are. So if you want to meet up after your little nap, let me know where.
Yeah, drop the low and I'll be there, gangster. Wherever you want. We can do it like, shit, any restaurants open? Damn, no motherfucking restaurants open. Shit, I mean, it's up to you, gangster. I was gonna think of Bean Machine. But
I got a bench I like to sit. I'll drop you a ping, a GPS marker, and then
Alright,
you can
Alright.
get there.
I will there.
Okay, see you soon.
I keep this thing. Hey, I'm gonna take a nap and shit, and I'm gonna go meet with my fucking lawyer to get my paralegal shit done. Y'all see y'all in a sec.
Are you napping yet? Time to haze him. So he seems to be serious about it. So who am I to stop his career? You know. I probably shouldn't be doing that in an elevator, eh? Whee. Well, let's see what we can ask him. Did he pluck the Constitution thingy? What was it, 7? Yeah, there's no Article 7. That was trippy. Huh. So those that have been on the server during the times where nothing was happening, they're all now doing banks and stuff, and no shops are really open. Yeah, which is good. I mean, it was overdue that people are able to do it, so. I also love how nothing happened about tax evasion. It's still not up.
What up, gangster?
So, dude, have a seat.
How you doing? Hey, man, I just lifted this motherfucking suit for $400. It cost so much money,
Everything is expensive.
but I gotta stay professional and shit. Like,
Sure, I gave that up like 2 years ago. I'm only wearing a suit if I'm in front of a judge.
damn, fair enough though. I get you. I get
Yeah, you eventually you're gonna earn that right, you know, where you like, yeah, I'm just gonna be
yeah. You like,
casual.
don't give a fuck anymore. You be like, man, I don't give a
Yes.
fuck what I'm wearing.
Well, I mean, I don't want to look like a hoodlum, but you know, it's more a t-shirt than a button-up shirt and a tie, you know.
Yeah, I get you like business casual, like and shit.
Yeah. Well,
Low key, I forgot my motherfucking MDW in my belt.
that's not good.
Yeah.
It's not good. Well, you better have a copy of the MDW on your phone.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, because you might want to need to look up some stuff. Because I'm just gonna ask you questions that you might face, be it from your clients on the phone or down in the cells. We're not gonna go through, you know, what's gonna happen in court or whatnot. If that's something you want, I'll have a court case this Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. It's a murder trial.
Damn, okay.
So if you
Is that on the
wanna,
20th?
yes, should be the 20th.
Shit. I think that's the only day I can do a trial.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing work on like starting in my apartment and shit. I just can't attend any trials.
Well, maybe there's some, you know, CCTV footage or something you can watch.
Yeah, wait, what time is it? 3 p.m. EST?
Yes. I don't know in what time zone you're dreaming.
I mean, shit, as long as it doesn't go after 9 p.m. EST, I think I should be able to attend.
You know, that's I'm not gonna be around that long. That's
Alright, fair. You get shit,
know.
then I'll be there. Gangsta.
okay. So what is the fundamental difference between somebody speeding and running red lights when it comes
What's the
to the
difference?
cops?
I mean, shit, a motherfucker can be speeding but not running red lights. A motherfucker can be going the speed limit but running red lights.
Okay. It was not a trivia question. It is, how can you defend your clients against cops in situations like that? So if I come to you
shit.
and I say, you know, I want to dispute a ticket I got. I was going 52 and a 50, and I was running a red light. And all the ticket says is the guy was speeding 52 and a 50, and he ran the red light on Las Lagunas.
I mean, I believe personally I could get that motherfucking red light. The red light's probably gonna stay because it's hard for them to get a photo, but I can probably get the speeding dismissed if you don't got a motherfucking photo of that. Like, he doesn't have his radar showing that he was speeding. I could probably get that shit dismissed
Yes,
based
that
on,
is.
you know, just not enough evidence.
Would
The red light, though, I feel like it's gonna be hard to get that dismissed because cops almost never take a photo because there's never enough time. So his testimony on its own should be good enough for a red light. Even though I don't
DeAndre
agree with
Jackson.
whole officer testimony should be in hella motherfucking like meaning a lot, you know.
Yes, that's what we basically have been pushing now. You'll see that it's usually an ego question when it comes to the cop. So cops like Yakko, Fox, or FIB agents that shouldn't be even doing traffic stops, they're gonna be like, and then you need to go to traffic court, which is gonna take like 2 or 3 months.
Damn.
So
Yeah, I mean, I think the whole like police testimony can be enough for a judge to prosecute beyond a reasonable suspicion is insane to me. But like, I've looked into court cases where like the motherfucking judge be like, yeah,
Beyond
there's
a
no
reasonable
evidence other than
suspicion.
the officer's testimony, but we're just gonna go in and get you guilty anyways.
beyond what?
Beyond a reasonable suspicion.
What is beyond a reasonable suspicion?
Shit, am I saying that wrong, gangster?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, you are, but it's fine.
damn.
You'll figure it out as soon as you start explaining.
Yeah, beyond a reasonable doubt. Shit, there we go. Beyond a reasonable doubt. There we go.
Okay, what are the different levels of proof when they're talking about beyond a
like
reasonable doubt?
Damn, what we got? First of all, we got DNA.
And you're thinking too far. DNA is evidence.
Oh shit, we gotta start with.
What?
Is there like a
Yes.
pyramid and shit that I didn't look at?
No. They're just different steps. I mean, you heard RS and PC. What is RS?
Yeah, I know. Reasonable gangbang and probable blast off.
Okay, so reasonable suspicion. What is that?
That's like when they believe they got a reason to detain you based on a crime, but they gotta investigate it. And then probable cause, and we're like, shit, now we really believe for sure that you, or we don't believe for sure, but we have enough belief to arrest you on this motherfucking charge. So like, if there's a car leaving a shootout, like you don't see the motherfucking shootout, but it's speeding off, the cop got reasonable suspicion to pull that motherfucker over, then he can do like, all right, man, I'm a GSR test you because I just saw you leave the shooting scene. And if he's GSR positive, then he can search him and he got probable cause to arrest that motherfucker.
Do you know that for certain?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that one? Are you allowed in this state to pull somebody over for leaving a suspicious activity call?
Nah, I said the shots fired call.
So the cops saw the car leaving the area. Or...
They saw it leaving the area, but they didn't see them shooting. So they do have reasonable belief to GSR test them.
Okay, now you're going into another territory. Okay, so just let's start from the beginning. Reasonable suspicion is the belief that a crime happened, is happening, or will happen. Happened, is happening, will happen. Probable cause is they know that something happened, because the difference is evidence. So if around the block somebody's shooting, we hear the shots, we believe that, we know shots happen, but we believe it was someone. We didn't see it. But if it happens right in front of us, we still hear the shots, but we saw somebody shooting. So the evidence is there, our testimony that we saw somebody shooting. Now, reasonable belief is something in between. The reasonable belief is a little bit more than reasonable suspicion and probable cause, because it's reasonable to believe that something happened. Reasonable belief that somebody must have shot. It's not like a random gun that was lying on the floor that suddenly shot itself. So it's reasonable to believe that somebody fired that gun. So that is somewhere in between. Usually, reasonable belief is needed for what? Also, just that you know, there are no wrong answers when we're talking like this, because it's just you and me, and I want to tease your brain. Maybe you figured it out. So,
shit, what's the difference between reasonable belief and reasonable suspicion? Or what examples?
Yeah, it's specifically used in something the cops do.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I only know RS and PC. I don't know much about reasonable belief.
Okay, have you ever heard of a search and seizure warrant?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a subpoena?
Yeah.
Okay, so for those, reasonable belief can be enough, and it's usually asked to meet that standard. Almost died there.
Word. All right.
So, for example, somebody robs someone or robs a cop. The cop then sees that person run into a house on whatever, Covenant, or in Forum, or in Grove Street. It's reasonable to believe that what was stolen is now in said house. So the cop's gonna ask to get that house raided.
Yeah, hot pursuit and shit.
Well, let's assume that the cop, was injured and couldn't follow. That's the hot pursuit. That's different story. That's Article 4, where they don't need a search and seizure warrant to enter private property. Okay, beyond a reasonable doubt. What is beyond a reasonable doubt?
Beyond a reasonable doubt means there is sufficient enough evidence and shit to convict this person in court. So I'm pretty sure they can arrest you on probable cause, or when it's in court, it's probable cause beyond a reasonable doubt. And they gotta that way, they gotta prove beyond a reasonable doubt that this person most likely caused the crime and shit.
If you had to put a percentage on beyond a reasonable doubt of
90%.
Okay. So
maybe even more, but I've seen cop convict for less.
I mean, cops, the probable cause is actually then rather low compared. It's like the murder case that is coming up. There's no face, there's no gun, there's one drop of blood on the scene. So
a single drop of blood, not even like a pool of blood.
Nope.
Damn, they really going wild with no DA to
I mean, they were wearing their cuts, but there were 3 people, and only 2 are getting charged. And one of them is getting charged because of text messages and what they posted on Twinsta. So they can't even prove that that second person was there. So that is a good segue to intent. There's
Yeah.
also something that is used to convict somebody. So basically, I'm allowed to think and wish death upon a person. That doesn't mean that I have the intent to do so. There's a difference between that. I can wish the death upon so many people. Doesn't mean that I will do it or that I have the intent to do it. It's just, a way to express yourself, technically.
I mean,
But-
hold on. I do got a question.
Sure.
Like the motherfucker that said something on Twitter, they get their blood on scene?
No. That's the second part. The second one. The one, the blood on scene, that he's getting charged because blood wasn't seen. So a cop shot into 3 people. There's 1 droplet of blood, and he gets charged with it. They don't know who the other 2 were, but also the guy that did the text message and a Twinsta is getting charged with murder.
All right. I mean, shit. I feel like that's easy to. This is just my personal, uneducated opinion and shit. But like, just because he knows that a crime was committed does not mean he's an accessory and shit or committed the crime. So like, he might have heard it on the streets and went, "Yeah, that motherfucker deserved to get murdered," or like, "Shit, man, whoever murdered him did a good job." That don't mean he did it. Just because he had knowledge doesn't mean he's suspicious of being the motherfucking, person who committed the crime.
Yes. That's what I'm going for. And they can't really 100% prove that 1 droplet of blood is from him because, it happened in front of MRPD on the top steps, and a shootout ensued with 1 cop that said everything was chaotic and whatnot, fired into the people that okay, well, I need to. The whole story is they're bringing a guy to MRPD, they're dropping it off. 1 stabs him in the heart, the other one shoots bullets into the guy. The cop shows up, starts shooting at the guy that has a gun. That guy allegedly starts bleeding with 1. What the fuck is happening? 1 drop of blood, but there's no other blood to be found all over. So, if there was like, it was started bleeding
in a highly
because
populated area too.
Yes.
Yeah. That shit
So
getting dismissed.
that's a plan. And the guy that with the text messages didn't 100% go with it. He said there's a chance that I'm gonna have a warrant for felony A. Didn't say what it is, but career criminal. Did a Twinsta post about the person that got murdered, that they were missing, but that was before the murder. And after the murder, it was like, rest in pieces or something like that. So.
Did you say the name of the person or just rest in peace?
No, when he did the missing, of course, that was what's the name? I think he didn't do the name for the. Let me see. Yeah, no, rest in piss. That is actually the words that he wrote afterwards.
I mean, shit. To me, it sounds like the cops are just interpreting a story
Yes.
that they want to hear, and it just seemed like it just ain't enough beyond a reasonable doubt.
Exactly.
It's just one interpretation of the story and shit.
It's probable cause, but it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. There was a similar one where it was between the Vagos and the Cowboys, and there was blood leading to where the guy fired upon the guy that died. The gun wasn't found. He wasn't GSR tested. And it was beyond a reasonable doubt because all they could say is, yeah, Avagos did it. So nobody could identify him, and nobody can identify who the 3 people were. So Yeah, and funny
Yeah,
enough, I did that one. I prepared everything, gave it to Sati. She defended the Vogels, and now Sati is the judge in that case. So I hope she remembers the Vogels case. So we'll see.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
these are the stages of reasonable suspicion, reasonable belief, probable cause, beyond a reasonable doubt, and that's criminal cases. What do you know about civil cases? Compared, what's the main difference to a criminal case?
Well, the main difference is 5-0 isn't a part of the civil cases, so there's no prosecution team. It's just defending and offending teams.
Okay, well, it's still called
There's usually no
prosecuting,
criminal
but
charges
it's
pushed
yeah.
and shit.
Yes. So if there are no criminal charges pressed, what does that mean? What's up, Darth?
It's a civil
Hype.
case.
Okay.
She gangsta home.
Okay. Somebody
Matthew Bush.
can be at fault. Okay, it just heard some weird stuff. Anyways, somebody can be at fault even though there is, again, no crime committed. And if you say beyond a reasonable doubt is between 90 and 95%, what percentage do you need to win a civil case?
Is it like a money shit?
No, I'm just saying it doesn't matter what the relief is. Just what's the percentage you need to reach to win a civil case?
I'm gonna say more. I feel like civil cases are held to a higher standard and shit. Like I would expect less, but I'm gonna say like, damn, hold on. I say maybe the same or maybe like a little less, like 80 to 85.
Well, you're really close. It's 51%.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah. Civil cases, it's more like, it's yes or no. But the relief can be adjusted. So let's say you're asking for 20 grand for something. Okay, I hit you with my car, and you're asking for 20 grand because your leg got hurt. Then it turns out that you were a professional high school football player and you made you did make 4 touchdowns in one game, but then you injured your knee and ever since you had a little limp, and that is because your career then ended. And I hit the same leg, so there was already an injury, but because of that you're not getting 20 grand, you're only getting 10 grand because the leg was already injured. That's basically how the civil case then will go, in short.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I understand it now.
Also, what does pleading the fifth mean?
The right to remain
Mickey was-
silent and shit.
Okay, what does that mean for a criminal case and for a civil case? Icky, but getting better. That's good to hear that you're getting better.
In the cells or in the case itself?
In general.
I mean, it means you revoke the right to remain silent, but it may damage your defense if you're doing it in a motherfucking court of law. Actually, I'm pretty sure if you're being a witness, you can't really invoke the fifth.
In a criminal proceeding, you can always plead the fifth. You don't need to.
That ass?
Yes.
Even if you're a witness?
Yes.
Word. That's good to know.
Every day is Friday. Shut the fuck up Friday when you're talking to cops. Now, cops, on the other hand, they will need to, because if they don't, they're most likely not going to be a cop anymore. That's why you also have a high percentage of cops lying on the stand, because,
Don't be saying bullshit like, I don't recall. Like, motherfucker, I know you recall, gangster. Like, who you bullshitted?
Yes. So that is in a criminal trial. Now, the thing is, when you start answering questions and then you suddenly say, I'm going to plead the fifth, everything is going to get thrown out. But if you're pleading the fifth from the beginning, it doesn't mean you're guilty. It still means you're innocent. Now, in a civil case, on the other hand, if you're pleading the fifth, it means you're guilty. Because, that's then really easy to get that 51% if you're not willing to say your side or answer the questions.
Yeah, I get
That
you,
is
player.
that is the main difference. You will experience that, especially MCs, the 1%ers, they don't like to talk to the cops. So the court case on Saturday, they will not be taking the stand because, MC members, which is also a good thing. I wouldn't have put them on the stand anyways because we're basically saying they weren't there anyways. So what would they be saying? Now,
Yeah, you don't want to
one,
open the motherfucking scope for the 5 out of like question them
yes.
and shit.
Now look at this, the blood that was found, that one droplet. Um, do we go put him on the stand and be like, "Yeah, I was there 2 hours earlier. I had to talk to an officer, but that nobody was there," or do I just, as a lawyer, say in the opening or closing statement that MRPD has hundreds or thousand people going in and out every day? One of them, could have been the guy. And if I'm adding, if he really was hurt by the officer at that time, wouldn't there be more blood? Wouldn't there be blood where he got into the car and stuff like that? So that's where you're seating doubt. And if you put him on the stand, you're going to then prep him so he's not starting telling bullshit that opens the scope. And that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I feel like to solidify his testimony, you should be on stand, but keep the scope like hella small because they're gonna try push like everything. They're gonna try open the motherfucking scope and like the rebound and shit. They can be like, yeah. So what were you doing? What car were you trying to talk to and shit? I think personally, keep him on the stand, but like ask very minimal questions like, where were you that day? What did you do? And that's don't even talk about the motherfucking time the guy got murdered, because then they can be like, just keep it stack at the time
It's
that he
already
was
too
at
much, my
MRPD and what he
friend.
was doing there.
It's already too much because
Yeah.
me as a prosecutor would be like, well, did you call 311? Did you call 911 to contact the cop? Well, if you didn't see one, wouldn't that be a logic move to do so? And then, if he says, yeah, I tried, and they then produce the phone records, it's going to get perjury. So
Do
there's
they
that.
do they got subpoenas?
They probably have phone records subpoenaed, yeah. Because their text
But if
messages
it's
in
not
there.
evidence, then fact not evidence and shit.
Yeah, but it can open up the perjury charge anyways. Plus,
Or later on.
and one important thing is, will the judge even believe that he was there? The judge is going to be most like, yeah, I don't buy it. Just because you say it on the stand doesn't mean it's the truth.
I mean, shit, you right. But like, yeah, I get you.
Yeah, so these are some issues. Let me go more into the practical stuff. Let's say you're down in the cells. Your client was caught dropping off packages all over Vinewood and the South Side. And let's say he wasn't delivering skunks. The cops found 3 boxes in his van that he was using, and they picked up 1 box at a house, and all of them are full of weed.
Did they witness him put the package in the house? They just got a call and check the surroundings of the house.
No, they saw him dropping it off. They got more calls in the area. They swarmed him. They saw him dropping it off. He went back into the van. He drove off, tried to escape, and ultimately was caught.
Shit, gangster.
What are the charges that he's facing, and why?
How many packages?
4 the trunk and the 1 that he dropped off.
Damn, that's motherfucking drug trafficking right there, dog. Because he was distributing it too and shit. Like, he don't only have in his possession. Maybe it doesn't meet the requirement of drug trafficking. I haven't read the exact amount of contents you need because I know the motherfucking law changed this shit.
That's
Like,
just we don't have grams anymore. We're using units because you know, for some people
I
it's
guess
hard
it's
than
easier to
the metric
measure,
system and
yeah.
whatnot.
Shit, I think that they're gonna try push drug trafficking on them.
You might want to look up drug trafficking on your phone real quick.
Yeah, I see it. It's a felony
Nice,
amount
Darth.
of controlled substance. I don't know how much that is though. Maybe forced under and shit.
Okay, let's go with the first example. The total amount is a misdemeanor amount.
Oh shit. Yeah, then it ain't drug trafficking. It's probably gonna be, hold on. Felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with intent to distribute. Oh wait, it's a misdemeanor amount? Nah, it's not
Yes.
even felony possession with intent to distribute. So it's just gonna be, damn, I don't know what charge they're gonna put on him though. I would say felony if it's a felony amount, but since it's a misdemeanor, then let me take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I think you could low-key argue your way to possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the motherfucking second degree.
Okay, what are the other charges?
All of them?
Yes.
Yeah, probably evading because he be running and shit. Probably resistance arrest because motherfucker probably ran out the car and started running, blasting off.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm missing one to do with selling, but I don't know which one it is.
Look at sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
There we go. Shit, I couldn't find it. Yes. Then I'm gonna take a guess and say it's sale of controlled substance.
Is there an argument to be made that they're stacking somehow?
If they stack what charges?
The sale of control and the possession of a CDS in the second degree.
I mean, there definitely is an argument there. I believe it's still valid to push both. Actually, I take it back. I think they either do one or another. Wait, nah, because like if you get in a motherfucking shootout, they're gonna get you for attempted murder and for possession of a weapon. So yeah, you could argue it, but it's also like.
Would you like me to play the comp in that scenario real quick?
Yeah.
Sir, we saw the guy dropping off a package at the house. We gotta push sale. I don't know if Yackle sounds like that, but
Damn, I don't know what Yaku sound like. Shit. All right. I mean, Mr. Yaku, did you see how many? Wait, hold on.
that's already the argument that they're
Mr.
bringing.
Yaku, I motherfucking hate you, again.
Yeah. Go 42, dude. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Grid.
that is basically the point. So if they did not see him putting down the package, then you have a really good chance to say, yeah, this is not sale. You did not see him give anything to anyone. It could have been someone, you don't have evidence. But the evidence is he had possession. It was a misdemeanor amount. You're not going to get away with that. What other quote-unquote possession charges do you need to look at?
Like weapon possession?
No. It's okay. So I said he was in a van. What other charges could he be facing?
Misuse of a rental. If they really want to.
If it was a rental, yes. What else?
Rental. Shit.
What else is he possessing or not?
In the van?
What
than
does he
the
need to drive a van?
Ooh, driver's license.
Yes, I'm training you like a cop right now, but if you know what charges they can push, then you know when you need to shut up if they're not pushing those charges, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Driving without a driver's license. Shit. I mean, I think actually misuse of a rental is theft of a motor vehicle. It ain't
Yes,
even
it's the
motherfucker.
same. Yeah, it's the same.
Shit. Let me think what they could push on them. Like, are we talking about like throwing the book and shit?
You know, it's better to know than not, you know, in the end.
Yeah, I get you. Damn, let me think about that. We got regular driving, resisting arrest, sale of a controlled substance, possession of controlled substance. I'm just thinking of everything. Misuse of a rental, driving without a license, driving without registration, driving without a license plate.
I mean, it would be, you know, it would have needed to remove it. Most likely, if he was renting one, he has a registration in the car given by the state. So that's not most likely not going to
Yeah.
happen. He probably wouldn't remove the license plate if he's trying to blend in, but possible. Of course, all the other possessions, if he had a gun and whatnot. Let's change the misdemeanor amount to a felony amount.
Mm. And they find a felonious amount in his trunk.
Yeah, let's say there's a felony amount in the trunk, and we have the scenario where they saw him dropping off a package.
I think they got probable cause to raid his bitch ass.
Okay, first we're the charges. Let's go with the charges.
Oh,
What?
word. Felony possession of a controlled dangerous substance with the intent to distribute.
Okay, why is it not drug trafficking?
Hold on, let me look at the exact definition and explain that.
The bots are wild today.
Huh. Let me read this because a drug trafficking charge makes sense, but this felony possession one is a little.
What is the main difference between drug trafficking and felon possession with intent to distribute? You find it in the drug. No. You find it in drug trafficking one. The main difference.
Oh, it says manufacture and cultivate and shit, but they got no proof of him making the drug. They just have proof of him selling it.
Yeah, let's go back to what you said. They will be able to raid his ass. What do the cops need to find for drug trafficking?
A facility or the manufacturing of drugs.
Okay, I'm gonna limit things for you. He has an apartment, and he has cars. In the apartment, there's a little storage, and the cars have storage. So, what do they need to find in the storages for drug trafficking?
Drugs that are not fully processed. Or maybe just normal drugs, but I feel like with normal drugs, you could probably argue the fact that he didn't make the drugs; he just has possession of them still in his trunk.
Yes.
But like,
what are
it
the?
seems like if he had like motherfucking like cocaine, but he also had like I don't know fucking acetone in that motherfucking trunk. You know, it's like a main component of cocaine. Then shit, maybe they're gonna prosecute his ass. They motherfucker find like some baggies and shit where he's putting the cocaine. Wait, no, hold on, that's not manufacturing. They just put in the bag.
And well, that's the distributing part. So basically, what the baggies are the rolling papers for weed, or the boxes and the airtight bags for distributing. But what would be the stages for cultivating for weed?
they'd have to catch him lacking, drying the motherfucking weed in his room or growing it.
You know, you can
Or
give
having
simple
dry fruits in
answers.
his
Yeah,
possession.
exactly. There could be seeds, there could be wet plants, there could be months, almost. You know, stuff like that then can lead to drug trafficking. For the manufacturers of chemical drugs, will be the components that you need or uh, other drug paraphernalia that would lead to that they're used in different stages. So you know you probably don't want to have pure cocaine, so you need something to stretch it, or you know.
Oh, they motherfucker got too many lemons in the kitchen. Like, that's suspicious. Why you need all these lemons for? You must be doing cocaine.
I
Boom.
something like that, and then it's on you to say, well, no, he just likes pina
Just likes
coladas
lemonade.
and walking in the rain. Okay, anyways. So yeah, this is stuff that you will encounter in the cells, and when you have a bar license, you're gonna have some other issues, and I'm bringing that up because, well, you might face it depending on who your friends are. Let's say you are part of a gang. I'm not assuming, but you might be. You go and defend a homie, and it turns out we have that exact scenario. They're keeping him in the cells for way too long, interrogation and whatnot, and you know you might be tempted to get that message out, to be like, yeah, he's gonna get raided. Make sure you clean the properties out. This is the easiest way for you to lose the bar license. How you handle yourself, that is up to you. There are smart ways about it. There are dumb ways about it. There are ways where, you know, you need to recuse yourself, for example.
Because you're like conflicted and shit.
Yes, and you need to get the fuck out of here because, you know,
Yeah.
you can do. He's in the cells or interrogation. You go in there and be like, you already knew he was doing drug stuff, and then you do a 180 and be like, "Excuse me, come back, please. I need to get out of here. I'm conflicted. I can't do this." And then you're out of MRPD, and then you know you might not want to call someone or text someone that knows that, you know, that is close to the person in the cells. Just be smart about it. We want to protect the people around us, of course,
Yeah, of
but
course.
you're never gonna be a lawyer again if something like that happens. So
Nah, man, I'll never be stupid to have a. I'll never do that, actually.
yeah, I mean,
And if I did do it, I'd definitely not do it on a motherfucking phone.
yeah. So attorney-client privilege is something that you technically, as a paralegal, don't have. So if you're texting with someone and they subpoena those records, my messages with them, they're privileged. They cannot be used in court. That doesn't mean they're not going to act on the information. So let's say the ping that I send you is not privileged and you have a warrant, or I have a warrant, and they subpoena your my phone, they're going to show up at a ping at the time that we want to meet up. And they're going to arrest my ass or yours, whatever. But they cannot use that in court because my messages are privileged as a lawyer. As soon as someone is talking to you about any law-related stuff, a conversation is privileged. It's not like in the movies where you need to slip a dollar bill to somebody's pocket first to be privileged information.
Yeah, like Saul Goodman and shit.
Yeah, not even Saul Goodman does that. Come on.
Nah, I saw a motherfucker get kidnapped. He was like, shit, slip $1 into my pocket. All right, now we can talk.
Oh, God.
Like, motherfucker, you getting kidnapped. You under duress. Crime privilege does not count there, gang. What are you doing? These script writers are all off, man.
I mean, it makes sense then doing that because the person is probably not, a lawyer themselves, so they only know it from the movies. So that's how they do it in movies. So it must be true.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah. Again, stuff. If you talk about that outside, if it's on a docket, you can talk about it because it's public knowledge.
'Cause that's public. Like,
Yeah.
it's a FOIA and shit. Then nah.
I mean, if it's general information, you go to a cell rep, and to a certain degree, you then shouldn't be going to someone and say, "Well, guess who just got sent up for murder or robbed the bank." You need to make sure you know who you're talking to. Again, it's just because it can be privileged information, and you can lose your bar license if you abuse it.
I get you, player.
Then what is also important is you need to know when to say no. Don't take 1,000 cases. You're gonna fuck yourself up, and you can walk out of a cell rep. If people are wasting your time or the cops' time, because we have a lack of lawyers and judges, there shouldn't be any wasting time. A bench trial can be fun and all, but it's not when they're doing it just to waste everybody's time. Because your time can be used better if, somebody needs then a lawyer and a proper bench trial, but because there's already one going, they can't. And you don't need to take shit from anybody. You can recuse yourself if they're just being assholes in the cells. So yeah, know who you are. That's important. And yeah, in case that you are in a gang, we're naturally friendly to people that are in gangs. That's just gonna happen. But running around in yellow all the time and going to the cells in yellow or a particular color that shows your affiliation to a gang might
like
not be
purple?
it.
Nah, never, man. That's why I be wearing a suit and shit.
Yeah. It doesn't make you a bad lawyer or something just because you're part of a gang. Nothing says you should not be, affiliated to anybody, and that's just not how the world works. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a few run-ins now. Why am I getting money? I like money. But yeah, just make sure that things are separated. Ooh. Yeah, my customer for the weekend just paid me $8,000. Oh, yeah, I got an idiot text and I got an asshole text. So if I have to defend somebody that is an idiot that putting text messages out after murder, that's another 50% on top of my regular standard price. And there's going to be another 50% if you're an asshole, probably 100%, because, I have more than enough to do most of the time.
Yeah, I get you. Shit, personally, I was thinking of you got a lot of money as a lawyer. I don't really give a fuck about the money though. I'll be chilling because I'm trying to get a loan to buy a motherfucking car and shit. And I heard Kelly been there, so I might holler at her today and be like, Kelly, could you give me some moolah? I need a motherfucking loan and shit.
I don't know if you're getting paid as a paralegal. Are you getting paid as a...
Yeah, but like bare minimum. Same with EMS because I'm also EMS. Like they don't pay enough to pays enough to feed me, but not like shit. I'm gonna get this car in a couple of days. It's gonna be like, damn, I want this car that costs over fucking $10. I gotta wait like a couple months.
Yeah, I want to say you don't really get rich. It's better now with the hourly rates, but I have been charging people proper nowadays, so it's getting better.
I'm shift one. Shit, it'd be like, hey, you don't wanna pay me, gang? Find somebody else then. Shit, ask me if I give a fuck.
Yeah,
I'm doing
that's.
shift 3 sometimes.
I mean, shift one. That's me. I'm gonna be your main competition in shift one. Also, I have a
Yeah.
pretty good track record. So good luck with that one.
Yeah, but you
Um,
be teaching me and shit, so like
well,
I'll let you take the car. If it's anybody else, motherfucker, it's on. But like
I've
you know,
also been teaching
I'm the
Sati,
motherfucking
so
apprentice.
and she's a judge now, so we got that going.
Okay.
Yeah, just know that you can charge people. One thing that you might want to do if somebody asks you for a FOIA request, that's not gonna take you long. I do charge $500.
72 hours.
Yeah, well, no, typing it out, the actual
Oh yeah.
requesting part. But what I do for the $500 is I'm also gonna review it and keep people in the loop when things are changing. So basically, a clerk needs to be then process it first and then ask the cop to produce it, and I keep people in the loop about that, and then I go through the report and be like, well, you're fucked, or no, we can fight this, and then more charges apply. So that is basically the standard that I'm doing now with FOIAs, which in the end is, I want to say, 20 minutes work for $500 overall, and can lead to
Not
more.
bad.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not horrible. But yeah, I'm doing no. It's not just FOIAing. I'm also doing the review and give them a rundown of what I think. So. Yeah, I'm not sure if you will be able to go the same route as me. I'm charging 10 grand plus for felony A court cases. So
Shit, I'll probably build up to that. Like gotta get
what
my
the
hood
fuck
wrapped
is
up and shit.
happening today? Kick is all weird.
I gotta be a good lawyer before charging that.
Yeah, that's a thing where you'll see that it's gonna take you a moment, but I've been doing this for a while, and with a while I mean, dear Lord, 5-6 years now.
Damn, what the fuck? When you
Uh,
say lawyer, everybody be jumping and shit. They be like, "Ooh, now I'm going judge." Be like, we don't need more judge. We got more judges than fucking lawyers. Man.
I don't need to be a judge. Plus, you're making less money as a judge. You get better hourly rates, but to file a name change, you're making 2.5 grand, for example, and you don't really need to do much.
Now, I can't believe they fired Tam again. I keep this tag. She was like a good lawyer and like one of the only ones left, and they really fucking like pushed to be bitches.
I mean, she did something stupid that was not
Yeah, she
just a
did something
misdemeanor.
stupid. Yeah, I get you.
Plus, so you're gonna find different styles of being a lawyer. A more of a serious one, outside of the few times where I'm like, okay, well, we cannot win this. If you want to go to court, sure, I'm gonna try something, and then I don't have issues trying the Chewbacca defense once or twice, ever so often.
I mean, I personally think I probably mostly won't be serious unless they pay me and they like want me to lock in, they'll lock in. But if it's a bench trial, I mean, it depends on the bench trial, man. Sometimes it's like you just gauge the fucking room, yeah. You can tell if it's funny or
Yeah, you
not.
definitely need
Some people will
to
be
figure
like,
out who's
"Damn, you
involved.
dry as fuck, man. I'll lock it in for you, man."
Yeah, you're gonna experience that. It might be a symptom of the cops being bad drivers. That if they catch someone, they can be in a mentality that I don't really like. They're pushing everything. They know they can't prove it, and then there most likely is no lawyer available, so they need to push it through appeal, which also means you need a lawyer, and so they're pushing stuff they shouldn't be pushing because they're not getting enough arrests, and yeah, I don't like to give them an inch when they're doing that. Same way as my client is an asshole or did something, where you're not getting out of this. I will tell them that there's like a 0% chance you might be better off taking a plea deal. If they want to go to court, well, they need to pay me. Doesn't mean I'm doing less work, but If it's more
It
than
just means it ain't worth it most times.
yeah, I mean, I take the money. Don't get me wrong. I will still do the work, and unfortunately, I'm doing usually mostly too much work in my cases. But that's just who I am. I'm not winging it. I have my opening, closing, and my questions written down before the trial starts. And of course, you're gonna add stuff depending on what they're asking, what's happening. But I'm coming prepared. So yeah, that's why they need to pay. If you just want to wing it, that is something up to you. I don't suggest you wing it. It might be something where, you know,
I mean, shit. I think it's gonna depend on honestly, on the client, man. If the client wants to lock in and like not wing it, then yeah, I'll do it. But if the client's clearly just doing the trial or the bench trial or whatever it is for the funnies, then shit, I'm winging that motherfucker.
yeah, I mean bench trials are winged anyways, but yeah,
Yeah.
the good old reading the room, you'll figure that out, or you don't, and then you might not want to be a lawyer if you can't. That's why I'm saying the Chewbacca defense. Learn it; it's good for you. And don't tell me you don't know what the Chewbacca defense is.
Shit. I don't. Is it the one where I mean I get the idea of it. The fuck are we ball, but like I don't know exactly the definition.
Oh my god! Open your phone, Gurgle Chewbacca defense, and then go to videos. And then you find something called South Park Chewbacca defense.
Yeah, I see it. Damn, OJ Simpson.
Yes, basically it's the O.J. Simpson defense. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see what you mean. Now. I've never watched that. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's your trump card. If everything else fails,
Yeah.
this is your closing
Just
statement.
confuse the motherfucking judge. I gotta confuse myself to confuse the judge.
Mm. Yeah, that is. Somehow there was not a single call for a cell rep now. I had one yesterday for a robbery, but that was unfortunately rather simple. The thing is, so if they catch you, let's say their car flips after they evade, and they catch one of you, and they don't know if you successfully robbed the bank or not, it's still gonna be accomplished robbery, because
Yeah, I
you know.
mean, I think back then you could get away to grand larceny. I've seen people even argue trespassing because like they didn't. But the action of violently pointing a weapon at somebody, even if you failed the fucking robbery, is still robbery and not grand larceny. And
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know which exact case mentioned that, but there's a case that kind of
It's in the
put
charge.
a fucking like stop to yeah. It
So
used to be people used to drop like down to grand larceny if they didn't have any weapons or you know, but like shit, I
the
don't think it's like that.
grand larceny is 3 grand, and the petty larceny is just below. But it mentions that you're stealing something, and the robbery is with putting fear into someone. So you know,
Yeah. And shit, even if you didn't point a weapon at them, I mean, the fact that they ran out the motherfucking store and shit, like, you know, you clearly intimidated them, put the fear in them, even if it doesn't include a weapon. But low key, if I'm a lawyer, I'm gonna still argue the fact that, you know, the store clerk was never there, officer. You can't prove
madbush
it.
1 day account age for today. Just change it. You do you. You got this. Yeah. So basically, yeah, the intent was there. They were in there. They were compliant that somebody was being held up, even if they didn't do it. And that's the issue, for example, for that murder case. You know, let's say out of the 3 people, it was not him stabbing or shooting, but he was there and compliant. So it's still going to be accomplice to murder.
He's still accomplice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Good old mens
There's
rea.
accomplice, and then there's a conspiracy or conspiring.
Yeah, but that's the planning phase, basically.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, any questions to examples?
I mean, no, not for now. I think I'm better off like seeing inside the court and shit. Because I've been to a couple cases and, you know, not a lot, but I've been, not as a paralegal, just being, you know, fucking flying the wall and shit. And I think I understand most of it, but experience never hurt nobody.
Yeah. I can't really guarantee you much. You know, if you're not in the app, I'm not gonna just cold call you if I don't know that you're around. And also, okay, this is gonna sound horrible. If you were to be my paralegal, it's my bar license.
On the line.
Yes, which basically this is the first time we've met, and we had a phone call beforehand or 2.
Word.
You don't know me, I don't know you. You know, before I'm gonna get you into things where, you know, you are an extension of me when it comes to the law. There needs to be trust built first, you know, because I need my clients to be honest with me, which also means they're gonna tell me if they done something stupid or not, so I can defend them. And this is where, unfortunately, the colors come in again. Let's say you are a ballers or heavily affiliated or whatnot, and then there's a Vagos there, and you are in a war with each other, and you hear that information. Technically, nothing is stopping you from repeating what you heard. Yes, well, it's not snitching. It's you know, sharing the information that you have. Snitching is usually, you know, you talking to cops. That's I'm. You wouldn't want to talk to cops anyways. It's more giving your homies the rundown what you've heard, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
And while I also have my affiliation, not that I'm part of the gang, but you know, you're hanging out with people more regularly than others. You know, you need to learn to keep stuff to yourself. And until I know that you're ready, yeah, it probably won't be meeting with clients. Cell reps, different story. I think you know enough that I can have you lead the cell rep. And if I need to interject, I will. And you always have me there for questions, you know, and to make sure that somebody is, quote unquote, supervising, so you're not running into issues. So
yeah, I get you, player. I mean, I'd be close with a gang low key, but I don't think they fighting anybody right now and shit. Matter of fact, I think they're pretty good with everybody. Other than one motherfucker Masha Kova, but they squashed that shit, so like
okay, everybody
Yeah,
has
right
issues
now
with
they're
Masha
fighting anybody.
Fulkova.
Yeah, something about them ruining her expungement, and then motherfuckers, so I've heard, kept pulling out to the block, and they kept getting shot down, and then it got squashed. But this one motherfucker from Marsha's gang kept coming back even after it got squashed, and now he's getting bitched out the gang and shit. Like, it's mad
Nice.
confusing. But I don't be gang banging, but I do be fucking with the ballers and shit.
Yeah, I've met nicer and not so nice ballers. Oh, what's
Not nice like a year ago, cause fuck them
no,
motherfucking
no,
ballers,
no.
man.
Today,
Oh.
one cheat checked me, but he didn't realize that I've been around the block for a while. I mean, I got into this state with the first fucking plane, so yeah, I know enough. I met what's his name, Johnson, something with C, the older gentleman. I met him in the cells. He was
Shit,
pleasant,
Baller G, the
and
old ass guy.
yeah, and
Nigga,
then
my gram.
nice. And then I had the pleasure with Chiquirius,
Yeah.
Mr. Brown, also a lovely fellow. I sold him the garage. I also have a realtor license.
Oh
So
shit, yeah, the motherfucking license. Yeah, I was thinking of being a realtor, but I don't know, man. I'm hustling, man. I'm making it out the hood. I'm not making it. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna still help the hood homies, but like I'm doing it on the educated side because motherfuckers be gang banging. I'm like, the gang, that's not the way to do shit. Like, get an education.
Well, welcome
I'm trying
back.
to go to Los Angeles University, get myself a motherfucking PhD or some shit. I even got a bachelor.
you know, as soon as you have the bar license, you are further than many people. So
Shit, yeah. Word.
the thing is, I got that license because nobody really was around to help people. And if I'm
Yeah.
doing a lot of stuff, I can also sell you a house if needed. So that's not really an issue.
Shit, we thinking of buying a house in Grove Street. I just need a motherfucking loan.
Yeah, they're not that cheap.
Yeah, 120K or 112, some shit like that.
Well, you just let me know. I can sell you that. The mirror park houses are gonna be super
600
expensive. I don't know how much it's gonna be when it's gonna break banks. That's
Shit,
for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's actually listed, but like y'all just can't.
Yeah,
sell
no,
it
these
due to
are
fucking
these are
placing charges.
placeholder prices.
Oh shit! What about the motherfucker? Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll definitely holler at you though, cause I need a realtor eventually.
Yeah, it's gonna be 100. Even an more expensive one might be like 130 or so. But 102 is open, and then it's 120, 122, 124, 134. These are up the street. So 102 is most likely the house.
Yeah, it's right next to the garage and shit.
Yeah, that's most
Yeah, I
likely
mean,
102.
listen, I'm gonna tell you about the ballers, right? Most of them are chill, but like at the end of the day, they Southside gangsters. Not a lot of Southside gangsters, so they'll press any motherfucker in the Southside. Like they don't be stealing your shit, but they definitely steal your motherfucking shoes and chain. And like they'll scam motherfuckers. I mean, not a lawyer, but like it's a Southside gang. Most of these gangs or like most of these MCs are hella soft, but the ballers they really don't fuck around.
Oh,
Which
one thing that you're gonna realize with me is I'm trying to earn your respect, and it should be the same way, the other way
yeah,
around.
of course.
I'm not the one that's gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm gonna be the one to give you input on how to prevent stupid stuff because they're usually costly, and that's my job. And we can coexist. I'm not here to ruin your day. I'm not here to claim turf because I'm usually.
Yeah, no, I get you. But yeah, I mean, this ain't like directed to you. This is like in general, man. They Southside, they walk around with bats and shit and beat people's like asses up. So I'm
Yeah.
not saying they do that to you because like you a lawyer and shit. But,
I mean, it's
they a lot different than most gangs in the Southside. They just kind of move in there, but they grew up on fucking Grove Street. Now they're just taking that shit back.
and it's totally fair. I'm also not coming down to Grove without an invite. That's the difference.
Yeah, I get you, player.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't care your affiliation. I just need to know you, and I need to make sure that you are working the way I am expecting a lawyer to be. I've been doing
sure.
well alone, you know. I don't need somebody to spit into my soup while I'm cooking it. So
For sure. Nah, I'm gonna put motherfucking MSG in that motherfucking soup. It's gonna be delicious.
nice. But yeah, don't hesitate to reach out if you have questions. I will keep sending people to you, you know, because you can still do the work, and then we can look at it later if needed.
For sure.
Um,
Yeah. I mean,
just
I can draft like the motherfucking like you know.
the thing is important to me is that you tell me when you are struggling. I'm not expecting you to know everything, and that's why you know you can give me wrong answers, and I will tell you they're wrong, or I'm gonna try to lead you to the proper answer. You might have, you know, experienced now that sometimes I'm not going to give you the, you know, this is how it should be. I'm trying to lead you to the proper answer. So, especially when you're using reasonable belief, I'm going to try to figure out if you actually know what reasonable belief means. And it might take you a couple of tries, and you might have forgotten what we talked about today, tomorrow, but it probably going to stick the second time around. So,
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I know RS and PC pretty well because that's like the main fucking fundamentals of DOJ and shit. So like, I
flashback.
understand it mostly, but it's probably like and the closing, opening, and the witness and shit. But we'll see. Shit, we'll see. I guess I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I will let you know when I have court cases, and depending on what it is, I will ask the judge for you to be in front of the bar with me, so we can have you ask questions and whatnot.
Shit. All right.
Uh, Dominator GTX. What car are you trying to buy? What's the plan?
Buffalo SG or Buffalo AC Sport. It's 85 bands. I'm thinking of calling Kelly because I know she does personal loans and shit. It'd be like, hey man, I need my fucking loan.
Yeah, it's 80, 82, 740. Dear Lord.
Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to call. It's hella money, but like, I could. I'm gonna keep it a stack, man. I could do that money with crime, but I'm not doing crime.
Yeah, and
So
it's
I'm sitting here on a
that's
fucking
the issue.
paralegal paycheck.
Hey Jackson, what's up?
Are you busy right now? Or...
If you can give me 5 minutes, I'll be done here. I'm having a teacher student session with the new paralegal in town.
Oh God.
Yeah, we might get another lawyer until he figures out it's actual work, and we all hate work. He's gone again.
Nah, I understand it, man. I'll do my fucking paperwork and shit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Going for 5.
Yeah, I'll call you in 5. Goodbye.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, that's.
I study a little bit of law outside of state and shit. Not too much. Maybe like a little bit.
I mean, that is totally fine. You know, I got here from Europe, and things are a little bit different. And you know, I started with 0 on a Domini, so back then. It might help you, it might not help you because things are a little bit different. Enjoy the docket. What you need to master is the lawyer lingo, because if you're writing in that style, it sounds profound and proper, but what you're actually doing is basically mock the other side. That's what I like to do.
Shit, I understand. Word.
Yeah. Also, the DA made me put something in the docket that then got ruled in the same way we already agreed on before I put it in the docket. So I wrote a statement with the first letter of each little paragraph spelling out "fuck the DA." So, but I didn't see it, so I didn't get any, contempt of court.
Shit, fair enough, gangster.
So you need to have fun sometimes.
Yeah, you do gotta have a fun, man, because I feel like this job can be boring without it.
Yep.
Man, I'm hungry. Shit.
Well, you go and grab a snack, and I'll go meet up with
Dude.
Jackson. Like I said,
Alright.
just call me or text me if you have like questions and I'm not around and they can wait. Just text me and I'll text you back whenever I got time, and we go from there.
Yeah, all right. I appreciate the help, bros. Holler at me if you got anything. Like, when I'm available, I'll be on my fucking app. You know.
Yes.
I'm
If I see you on the app, I will call you, and especially the cell reps. If you can handle them, then that's a good start. It's a good way to meet future clients, you know.
Yeah, I get you. Man, I'm starving. I don't think I'm be able to walk there without fucking hurting myself.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god, I don't think so, man. I think it's. I've been doing it fast and shit. I've
Okay,
never done it more than.
I'll drive you if you don't have a car at all.
Nah, I don't got a motherfucking car.
And
man.
and you're starting off with 80 grand car.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get a good car.
Well, you could get a shit box for the start.
Yeah, but like I could also get a good car and pay the motherfucking loans off.
And sure, B machine is
I'll
the
be
only one
honest.
open.
Oh, B machine. I don't even gonna make it to B machine. Shit, I'll draw though, gangster.
You
Fuck it out.
you
Oh,
can
wait,
do
I got
it.
one of these. Hold on.
Oh, eat the sugar cubes that are in there.
Damn, I am, man. I'm eating motherfucker. I put a cookie in this bitch. Oh, thank you so much, man. My stomach was grumbling.
Y'all,
I appreciate it, player.
you take care. I'll talk to you soon.
Man. Keep it gangsterlicious.
Did you just say gangsterlicious? What the fuck was that? If he's not going full gangster,
Hello.
where you at?
I'm at the block right now, but I can just put you on speaker because there's only
I'm
three of us. I'm right at the back.
yeah, I'm right there. I'm on.
What, at the block?
I'm basically
yeah,
in Del Perro, so it's like I just don't know where the back is, but
well, we're
let's go.
inside.
Do I need to go through the thingy there?
Little thingy, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll figure it out. I'm trespassing.
Come- No,
Trespassing.
you gotta. If anyone asks, I'm just gonna say you're my lawyer.
Right. There's
And I'm
nobody here.
hiding.
I don't know.
We're
where
at the
you are.
back.
Do we need to go
Oh, you're right?
upstairs? To
No,
my
to your
right.
right.
Ah.
Christmas tree, we're hiding or blending
Oh
in.
God. Better not have fucking music playing.
No, we don't. Thank God.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
So Hayes is my mask guy. He's also trying to figure this shit out.
I'm a criminal.
Oh.
No, I'm I'm just a lawyer. Hashtag just a lawyer.
Hashtag just a lawyer.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Hashtag just a deputy mayor.
Yeah. And Oscar's hashtag just a doctor.
Perfect.
I mean, you're still a doctor technically, you still got your doctor.
EMS. Sort of.
Hell yeah, sort of. But yeah, I was just telling them that, like, you want more information regarding if the cipher changes per laptop. And
Yes.
then we're also trying to figure out what the cipher inverse 1 is. Because Leaf might have some sort of idea, and I wanted to like use to run your 2 ideas by each other and see if you either hit the same or you both have 2 different outcomes.
Okay. Do we have different cipher information? Is it always inverse 1?
Not yet. No one's got a contract. We don't know until
Yeah,
we
got
hit
the next
another
one.
bank, pretty much. Yeah.
I mean, I was just thinking like inverse 1. I was just thinking like reciprocals and inverses of numbers. Just very basic, nothing cipher related.
Here. Every time I go to a meeting
exactly
like
with
that.
the cipher. I was looking at. I was thinking of cipher inverse 1.
Wait a minute. What the fuck was that?
What does that mean?
Did anyone else just get that?
What? Get what?
Attack of the devil and she shall arrive. I just got a bank contract.
Okay, that's good.
No one's awake.
But that doesn't matter if we're just going to do something.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do the drill.
Well,
Fuck. Wait,
guess
how
what?
long do you reckon that stands for?
I don't know.
Oh man, Sonny's asleep because he's been up for fucking 18 hours. Ripley's gone to bed with a migraine. Luffy went to sleep ages ago.
Sunny is on duty at Public Works.
Wait, what?
Look at that. Yep,
Is he
right
with
there.
MG right now?
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up now. Wait a minute.
I'm calling this fucker.
Yeah,
Can you
call
explain
us.
something to me? Can you explain something to me?
Yeah,
Right?
sure.
Okay. So, with what
Is he
you
awake?
just showed us, right? The cipher inverse, right? So it uses 9 as an example. So it goes 0, 9, back down to 0, right?
Yeah, that basically, if you see in the encrypted code, if you see a 0, that means it's actually a 9. That will be the inverse. But the problem is it says inverse 1, apparently. And that's
Yes, it
where I'm
does.
like, is it, are we like starting with a 1? Does that mean something else? Is it first inverse and then you do a cipher? Like the classic Caesar cipher is just you're moving the letters. So an A is actually a D, and B is an E. You're moving it by 3 if it's cipher 3.
Okay.
But that's where the 1 comes in. But if we get another information, and this time the encryption is -7, then we would know.
All right. So I'm gonna do something. All right? I'm gonna do something.
What the fuck is that?
We can always call Lucy and find out if he's around.
I mean, if I put something like that in capitals, I think he would respond, right?
Hmm. All right.
Okay, right.
I fear I need to go back to sleep.
All right.
I'll be
A
back
question:
on
does
later.
one of you know, or can one of you look up phone numbers?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor, because that is so fishy what I just got? 424 954 2848.
Xiao Feng Li.
Okay. Okay. Well,
My
thank
name
you.
is Xiaofeng Li. I met him.
So okay, so
He is. What is this? The
oh, I'm so
Jaegernacht?
hungry. So hungry.
Oh God, that's
What is
fucking
the Jaegernacht?
Masha
Marshalls.
Volkova. Yeah. Okay.
All right, real quick. 'cause
Appreciate
I
it.
It's a
have
new
to cook your
group?
food.
I've been around a month or so. Okay, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to get this. Make sure I'm doing this right.
Hmm.
So for a number of 7442527, right? Would that inverse be 255574792 then?
That sounds correct.
Okay. All right. Okay. So if that's the case,
I think I tried that though. No, did I try? I tried.
Okay. I'll be
Alright.
back later.
let me
Goodbye.
go get
Bye,
food.
Leif.
Where's the closest food place?
Beam machine.
The bean machine. Are y'all
Okay.
hungry?
I'm good, thank
I
you.
could take a one-on-one.
Okay.
My pockets are full. I almost went jail again.
Huh.
I nearly served my warrant. Fucking dumpster, man. Dog shit. Fucking shit.
Are they vengeance or
one
how
was,
do you got those involved? Those two?
How is what? Sorry.
How do you have those
Oh
two
yeah,
involved?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that a Sith? Is that a Sith version of vengeance or?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah, Leafs in and Oscar's gonna be in. We just haven't done the but that's hush hush right now.
The red hand, yeah. And it's the right hand. The red right hand.
Because I noticed something on my phone and it says new contract bozo. I was like, huh?
Yeah, so the problem is you need to get at least inside. Also,
Yep.
something that I saw, whoever did the Pink Age bank, the oh, you were that? Okay, you okay?
Maybe.
Well,
Did they forget to lock it?
no. It was more about the response. Either they were busy, or it took a
Wait,
while for
how
the.
long ago was it?
What was it? Kuruma or a mogul or something?
Blue?
Bluish, not dark blue. Is
Pink underglow?
possible. I can't remember.
Was there a... Oh. What?
Okay.
It expires in 45 minutes?
Huh.
The fuck?
I guess. So you can hog that stuff, eh? That's a good change.
But I got no one around to do it with. What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's the unfortunate part.
What is...
Okay, so the point that I was trying to make is the cops didn't show up right away. So I'm not sure when the alarm gets triggered.
We've only noticed that the alarm gets triggered once we've touched the little dot.
What, you said dot? What?
Like the cashier teller dock thing.
A dock. Okay, yeah. Okay.
I don't have anyone around. Fuck. I need at least someone around who knows how to do a drill. but then I don't also want to just do it willy nilly with anybody. I want to do it with.
Yeah, probably you shouldn't then.
Fuck, man. Where's Sonny?
I mean, the drilling part sounds, just don't overheat that thing and use all the battery, I guess. But I ain't drilling. Sure, there's gonna be another one tomorrow. But I want to know.
I want to know.
The paralegal doesn't have a car. His first car is gonna be a Buffalo for 82 grand.
He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's awake. We got a job. So it's very the messages I got was from the Milk Boulevard app, and it's not the same as boosting, right? The first message I want to say yes. It said new contract available, Bozo. Then it says you have had it for an hour. Contract will expire in 45 minutes. Come
I
on,
like
Dad.
the idea of
We gotta
50
bank
grand a
one.
week, but
Oscar's about.
what does he want? Money laundering? What does he want to? This is so fishy.
Sonny. Jack. Sonny. We are watching. You are simply unobservant. What the fuck did they know where? What? We need. Yeah. We got plans. We got. I mean, so okay. So we think about it though. The contract does expire in 45, but we've got time to get ready.
Yeah, plus
because my pockets
I
right
don't
now
think
are
I
full of
want
boost
that
and shit, and
that
yeah,
group.
yeah.
Well, maybe you always should give him a second chance, but I don't want to spend more time in game right now than what I'm doing already. Said it's might be a short stream. Somehow we're already 2 hours 50 in.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Will do. But I need caffeine. I hope Oscar's bringing caffeine because I need caffeine. Okay. I've got the crypto on me. I've got nearly 10k crypto. We have tools. We have let's just get out of here for now, Haynes. Just
Mhm.
I don't want anybody shouting at me for. I mean, it's just a hangout place. It's not really, well, you know.
I mean, I'm your
Rather
lawyer
not
after
be
all,
sure.
so.
Exactly. You are my lawyer. We were just talking about.
Yeah, just give me a call if you need me.
Yeah, if I find anything out, of course, always. Well,
Yeah,
time to
they.
go to jail for this warrant.
Oh no.
Well, so he's. I don't know how long. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Sure.
He'll be fine.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah, you wanna go rob a bank?
Yes. With who?
Me, you, Sonny, and maybe someone else.
Sure.
Because I feel like I really have to go and do this one.
You really have to do this one?
I really have to do this one, yeah.
Alright.
They're watching me. I don't know where from. I feel kind of scared.
Huh.
Who is watching you?
The Milk Boulevard people.
Oh, are they? Why? What happened?
They called me a bozo.
Then they know you already. It's more than just watching.
Yeah, they kind of hit the nail on the head, like, you know. It's like,
Okay. Why did they call you a bozo and when?
because apparently I've had the contract for an hour and I've not realized.
Bozo?
Hey, listen, dude. There was some chicken tendies and someone left behind that wall. Okay, I had to go get.
We've been talking for like 20 minutes.
Well, it happened when I said the devil's asking she shall appear. That's when I looked, because I wasn't looking, because no one was awake.
Listen
But
here.
I was awake.
Get in.
Well, yeah, good luck. Let me know.
Yeah, thank you.
Goodbye. What a goofball. So OC, I know basically that faction are the Italians. People are still camping on everything. It's wild.
Hello?
Oh, it was Hayes. You called me.
Oh yeah. So I need an accountant.
Okay. Who am I speaking to or with?
Xiaofeng Li.
Well, pleasure meeting you, or at least over the phone. Okay. So, what exactly? Is this a phone conversation or is that an in-person
This
conversation?
might be an in-person conversation.
Okay. Where would you like to meet up?
Where or when?
Where?
Wherever is fine, to be honest. Do you have like an office or something?
I do, but let's meet at the Korean Plaza. There's a neat
Korean
little
Plaza?
Calais.
Like Loso?
No. So if you go on
Calais
Adams
Avenue?
yes, there's the Korean Plaza has
Oh,
like
yeah.
shopping
Oh, yeah.
and whatnot there, and there's a parking lot. There's a little balcony, and it's a good spot. Nobody ever looks up, so.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna need you to ping me.
Okay, sure, I can do that. Give me 2 minutes. I'll ping you, and I'll see you there.
Okay, thank you. See
Okay,
you, see you
goodbye.
soon. Bye.
I can use the Takahashi offices. Oh, God. This matter is dismissed for prejudice as to the refiling of the same. This matter has also been forwarded to Kello due to nature of allegations against the mayor's office, who can decide to take action as sees fit. So ordered. Easy. They can sue for shit. Yeah. So basically, the mayor shall be responsible, whatnot. Are free to. They can do whatever they want. How do you spell the name of the person you're meeting? Xiaofeng Li. What's with the new trucks on the road? New car models. What the fuck? Sup, Emma? Yeah, if that that guy is part of Masha's gang, then you know, I will be keeping my distance. But he did buy a Solace and a Komodo, which is kind of funny. Hello, hello. How we doing?
Great, great.
So how can I help you?
So I need an accountant. I
Okay.
have way too much cash.
Okay. As you know, conversations with me are privileged. So I'm just gonna lay the cards on a well, there's no table, but on a floor, I guess. I'm assuming you're looking someone to clean your cash.
No, I'm looking for someone to help me make the right decisions to clean my cash.
Yeah, well, okay. Right now, when it comes to money laundering, it is purely upon the cops investigating the person, depending on the charges. Basically, they build up a case. If you're getting in a robbery because you robbed the bank 7 times in a week, and you got caught every single time, and you're somehow driving a $200,000 Solace and a 85,000 Komodo. Yes, I looked into both cars buying myself. That's why I know the prices. Then they're gonna ask, where did you get that money from? And you most likely have been robbing some banks, and you were successful. So
Actually, I haven't. I haven't robbed any banks.
that was more like a example.
Wait, hello? Oh, hi, Aldo. Oh, okay, that's okay. I think Sonny took it over. Yeah, all right, thank you. Bye bye. Okay, so banks.
Yeah, so basically they're building up a case because they've seen you around banks and you robbed them and you failed, and suddenly you bought a car and whatnot. So they're gonna look into your bank statements and basically what been happening is if you can show a certain way why you have that money. So let's say you're running a feed pig service or something like that. Then what you're facing is rather something like running a business without a license, but we don't really have that. But then at least you can say that this was happening. Or let's say you are clocked in as a tow trucker and you actually been doing some tows, but at the end of your shift, even though you were clocked in for 6 hours and you didn't really work for an hour, you're depositing tip money. You know, that gives you a story.
Yeah, so I've done the tip money. As for the cars, I actually got loans on them, so I mean that's explainable for the cars.
Yeah, but that gives you the chance to pay that back over time, because you shouldn't be putting in 100 grand into your bank account like that, because you know where's that money from. But I'll be honest. I'm impressed that you're able to pay 50 grand for that service. But the way it is pushing big amounts is not possible if you have a record. Right now, if you have a business, and we had that issue where they were asking for back taxes. So if you're putting money into a business, there is no tax on that. And we had the whole thing with putting on a docket and mechanic shops owning, you know, hundred thousands of dollars to the state, and that got waived. And they're in the making of a tax evasion law, which overall it's not that bad. You could have tied money laundering to it as well, which they kind of failed to do, which is good. But what you would need is, for example, somebody with a business that is willing.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. Up on the stroll. Okay, so basically you need a business that you can put money in via cash, or you just lose it. Well, the problem is if you're using the phone, it always comes from the bank account. But you would be putting it cash, and then you pay out a salary, and then that is all through third party. So the business third party and the person getting the salary, and then they give you a loan, which you never pay back. Basically, you say you have 70 days to pay that loan back, and then the person claiming it has 21 days to put it on the docket, or they lose the claim.
Yeah.
And money laundering is 90 days. So that's why, 10 weeks, 70 days plus the 21. So you can always put it up in the docket if somebody sniffs around for money laundering.
Mm-hmm.
After that, it's out of statute of limitations. That is basically the only way you can do stuff like that. But that means you need a business where you can put through a lot of money. And again, if you're able to pay 50 grand, that would also mean you're making a considerable amount, and you're probably more in the range of 20 to 25 grand a week that you can push through one business.
Because, okay, well, that's like two little. Okay, because I made 100K today alone.
Okay.
So
I'm in the wrong kind of business then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I might need to open a strip club or some shit.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I can't open it because I can't get a business license.
Yeah, that's where you need someone to facilitate that you can trust.
Yeah, I mean, I know some people I can probably trust.
Yeah, so these are the only ways I can see that. Now, technically, what also could work is if, for example, like Mosley's, the thing is, you can always push more cash through. So let's say you keep selling and buying cars. Each time you're selling one, you're gonna add 25 grand to the sale or something like that.
Yeah. So like a dealership would probably be.
Yes, because they have assets that are valuable. If you're selling postcards or teddy bears that are $500, even that is a lot of money for a teddy bear. But let's say the teddy bear is $500, then you can't really put 25 grand on a teddy bear. So, but of course, everything that I'm saying right now is highly legal, and you will might end up being charged with something. So, again, keep that in mind. I'm just talking hypotheticals here.
I mean, I think we both know that the charges isn't a big deal. It's just like getting my bank account frozen and stuff, and then possibly them raiding me or whatever, or taking stuff away from me.
Yes. If you don't have a storage somewhere and it's on you and you get raided for something, then not good.
No, I do have a storage. I have a storage system.
I'm Leah. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello.
But yeah. So probably, do you think there's how much would it cost to buy a dealership? You think?
I mean, the problem lies with the mayor's office. They hold all the power.
Yeah.
And you would need to put in a business proposal that again is going to need someone that is clean. No
I did know
offenses.
someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I talked with them too, and they told me because of the kidnapping I can't.
Yeah.
It's actually
So
apparently only because of kidnapping.
yeah, everything violent is a no go.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
Yeah.
know, it's also going to hinder you doing your quote unquote job, where you know you make $100 grand a day, which is completely insane.
Yeah.
You know, I would if I'm spending a lot of time in a city, my lawyer pay is what 20 grand a week if I'm lucky.
20
there's
grand a week?
Yes, I'm not getting rich being a lawyer. So yeah, you would need something with high assets or with a lot of foot traffic that brings in cash, which you know would be vanilla unicorn kind of deal or money line, a laundromat. But you will get random audits from the FIB. That's what they do, and so yeah, if you can buy cars, even if those cars are from, you know, people close, for let's say you're buying it for 20 grand and you're selling it for 50 grand, and basically you're selling it to someone again close, you can put in 30 grand, and you know, you're paying 30 grand into the business. Yes, you might pay taxes on it, but then it's in the system and you can pay it out as a salary, you know, and then you can go from there through a loan to the person there where the money needs to go. Today we had so many
That
bots,
sounds
it's
good, yeah.
wild. How are you?
It was like on me walking around, I already have like 10K on me. And I was just walking around.
Okay. Well, that might not be good if you're getting robbed, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, then again, it's like to me, it's only 10K. I guess. I don't really care about 10K anymore.
But yeah, I mean, I gladly give you a rundown about things that can be done. I will not be in a position to work for you on a regular because I frankly don't have the time. That's a problem that I'm facing. I had to turn down a lot of clients. Be it I worked with them before, because you know I'm like the only lawyer in this time zone, and it's been like that for a while. So I just who are we rolling on and.
Because I'll have to make some calls to some people and see if anyone wants to put up a proposal for something.
Yeah, probably the secondhand car market is the easiest because there is no law against people being idiots, and there will be an established legislation when it comes to cash deposits. You know, because every time you can sell a car that you bought for 10 and you sell it for 30, they're still only going to pay 10, but you're putting in 30 grand. So that is probably the fastest way right now, or the possible way.
So a used car dealership.
Yeah, or you know, if you can sell planes, that probably even better. But who's gonna buy those planes? You know.
Yeah.
Housing market is through the state. I don't see anything else that is high on assets. You know. But yeah, that's a state we're in right now.
So what are the chances of the FIB looking into me right now?
Right now, I mean, if you haven't been caught multiple
I haven't
times
been
in a
caught in a
short of,
while, so
then they're probably not looking into you.
okay, then okay.
It's like, again, if let's say they see a guy with the same bike, the same outfit, robbing ATMs or doing store robberies all the time, and then they're getting caught with said outfit, they can piece things together. They have pictures of you in the same outfit, same car or bike, same style of there's a hostage and store robbery, and then you're getting away. They can make a pattern, and then they go after you for that. And they will get a subpoena signed for your bank records. And if you get away and then you go to the bank and you deposit the whatever $6,000, that it's definitely gonna show that you're just putting the money that you just stole into your bank account.
Mm-hmm.
If you're-
Actually don't do store robberies or like. I am looking into bank robberies right now, but I haven't done like either. What I have mostly done is just shoot people, and that's about it.
Huh.
So yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, but what I'm saying is repeat offenders show a pattern that is easily looked into.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I haven't shot anyone in like a few days, so.
That's good. You're okay. You're just.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's better
This
than
is.
what it was before. I think I shot like one cop every single day for like 4 days, sometimes even 2. So it is better.
Huh. Yeah, stuff like that might also get you rated, and then it just the more risk you're willing to take, the payout might be good, but it also might get you caught for something.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to keep low right now.
That is fair.
Just like get a good cash flow going, and then see. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope these random information will help you with whatever you have planned.
Mm-hmm.
Did it just delete the group? This is so weird. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, call me if you need input or something like that. That is fine, but I won't be able to do more than an advisory role. Let's say it that way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, well, good for you making that money.
Well, thank you. I'll see you around then.
Of course. You have a good one.
Bye.
But that was so random. Yeah, he's not that was weird. $100,000 a day? What the fuck? How do you need to be grinding? If weed runs are like 15K or so, but you're also paying stuff. And if he doesn't do stores, Whoopee ATMs. That's so wild. Does he know a cheat code? I don't. Let's do something sneaky here. Tracking. Okay. I wonder what they're doing. Yes, a seatbelt is important. It's definitely gonna save my life. Hello? Help? Help? I see their car, but I don't see cops. So the alarm hasn't gone off. So what is happening down here? I see darkness. Yeah, it is. It's not bright. Inverse. Inverse 1. Still no touch the wires. Did you try to? No, I need to refresh. Let me refresh. Oh god, it's. I need to hover over it to see it, but it's nice. Yeah. Yeah, he's. I think he's happy with the way I'm handling myself. It's more also the care that you put into people. Now the cops show up. Well, I think we need to get out of here. The more cops showing up and fucking Hayes is there again. Like, not be good. Not good. Not good. Inverse 1. What does the 1 mean? It doesn't inverse also just mean the inverse of 5 would be 1/5, doesn't it? I'm not sure if you know, this is the problem with the English language, as it isn't my native tongue. So an inverse with 1. Inverse 1. No, 5 is a fifth, not 5 ones. The inverse. 1 divided by 5 is the inverse, isn't it? Because you just wrote 5 equals 5. Okay, yeah, then. Sorry, didn't want to sound rude. Sorry, it was more like, was it a typo or not? Inverse 1. That's inverse for the number 1. The inverse. For the number you multiply by 1, you get 1. 11 multiplied by 1 equals 1. What? Additive inverse. Mean the multiplicity inverse unless context specifies otherwise. Ah. Yeah, okay, so it is 1/5. The inverse of 5 is 1/5. But this is so complicated. The inverse of 1 is either 1 or -1. Yeah, but that doesn't really... If we need a code out of it... We have 8 numbers, and... Hey, hello?
Yo, yo.
Hello.
Hello? What's up?
Hey, I was talking to one of your employees earlier, bruh. I think she an employee of yours. Josie Home, I think, right?
Possible? But are you talking about Takahashi, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'm not sure which. She said she's a realtor. I think she was
Hey,
Takahashi.
this the guy who sold us the garage, bro. Hey,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah.
bro. This John
hello.
Aquarius, bro.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Brown.
We got told, bro, by a different lady she would sell us a house for 120 bands, bro. But she's not around, bro. Would you like to get sell it us and get the commission instead?
Of course. Want me to come down to Grove?
Yeah, bro. It's literally
Yeah.
you know the garage you sold me, bro. It's that house right there.
Okay, probably 1 or 2. Yeah, let me come down there and we'll have a look and gonna give you the price.
Word
Yeah,
two. Appreciate you, big dog.
Yeah.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon, dog.
I take the commission. Yay. I think it's the 82,000 one. No, so it's the price on the phone plus 10%, and then at least 20% on top of that. But I go up to 35. And we get 70% of that. So, like 15%.
Yo, it's
Yo.
Mr. Hayes.
Hello, Mr. Hayes.
This the house right here, bro.
Yeah, she told us like tax and everything, 120, bro.
Well, let me see what my calculator's gonna say. Is that 1 or 2, or which one is this?
124, I think it was.
Yeah, you have to go to the back
hey,
door
what's
to
up,
get the number
player?
though.
What's up, player? What's up?
We just out here like doing real estate deals and stuff. We climbing the property ladder. for
Yeah,
real,
I need
player.
to go there. Let me see. Yeah, that's 124.
This motherfucking Grove Street, not Vinewood, you know what I mean?
She didn't put any additional I hate this. They're just going with the 120. So I guess I need to go with that. Yeah, it's gonna be 121, not just 120, but 121.
Hey, that worked. You had 121, bro.
Yeah, that's like the tax and everything included, cause it's
Yes,
like tax on
that
top
is.
of that and everything.
If
Like
the only thing that is additional afterwards is depending on the keys, how many keys that you want.
I literally got 121 and $482.
I'll send you another. I'll send you another 1,000, bro, so we can buy keys.
Words too, bro. Yeah.
Okay. You gonna need to send me some information. What is
Yeah,
your state ID?
23-107.
Sorry, can you say that again? 23?
107.
107. There we go. Oh, that's another
107.
Brown. Nice. The whole family here.
Yeah.
Or you're not related. There we go.
My name is Smith.
Well, multiple Browns down here. That's all I know. I'm getting to know you guys. So, okay.
Wait, do you think we look like twins, bro? Hold on, take off the shit, bro. Do we look like twins?
No. So, I mean,
he's just got more rugged ass fucking face. You know what I mean?
yeah, that might be it.
Who more
Yes,
handsome,
see,
me
you got
or
a
him?
beard, bro.
Shit, you know it's me, player.
Okay, well.
Shut the fuck up, real
Oh
quick.
yeah, ugly as fuck.
Okay, I think that's a proper answer that I need to give. It's him. Neither of you, it's him. But I'm probably the wrong character to judge that one.
Yeah, smooth talk. I'm a Sonic killer. You know this.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm like a fart. You know what I mean?
Nah, you is a
You only
bitch.
smell me, bro. You don't hear me.
I just
Hey, that's kinda
screamed
perfect,
so
too, bro,
hard.
'cause the garage is back here.
Yeah.
too.
Okay, let me
Yo, Loki, we could get
put the
discouraged too.
I don't know if this
paperwork up first.
Oh, true. Cause I mean, this one we could just drive straight into. You know what I mean?
How? Oh yeah, I guess. Well, we'd have a small ass car.
But it's better than no car.
About what?
About what?
About potentially freeing up some of the houses on the set, right?
Oh, work
straight up.
Yeah.
He said he's gonna talk to some people and see if they
Yeah, that's probably gonna take like a month, bro. But that's cool. Better now than later, bro. Yeah.
exactly. We in no rush, man. As long as we get one for now, man.
Yeah. That's when we can park cars on the front lawn and shit with this co-host here.
Yes, as long as it's on your property. Are you gonna have some idiots thinking they can tow shit, which they will do, even though they're probably gonna get shot.
Man, I hate tow truck drivers.
Fits.
I mean, if they're doing their job, then it's fine. But they're usually antagonizing with towing shit that they're making $5, and you're gonna be angry for a day, and then they're like, "Oh, petite pop, what is happening? I got shot." Yeah, great. Of course, you're gonna get shot.
Which tow truck drivers is that?
Which tow
bro?
truck
Who-
drivers?
Who we gotta look out for?
It used to be Lot Q, but things change, so I can't really say names right now. They're not around anymore. If the Sosuke start towing again, then you might have some issues.
Word too. I like how we didn't even look inside, bro. We just buying this because it's the only
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. I ain't gonna assume it's bad, bro.
It looked pretty big, bro. It looked like one of the biggest houses.
So we're gonna walk inside, and it's all just going to be walls.
You send me the contract.
I'm still copy pasting here. Give me a second.
These walls is gonna be like 10 blocks thick.
In any case, anybody knows anything about the whereabouts of Nicove? Harold or Sally call 311 and let us know. Loki, just call 311 and say I killed some. They in my freezer. Because they be distraught and shit already. You feels me? Raquise, you even listening to my bullshit, bro?
Nah, I tuned out, player. You like low
Damn,
key
bro. Fuck you, bro.
rambling.
You're a bitch. Yeah, I was, bro. I was making small talk with you, bro. While we waiting.
Hey, I only talk big talk, player.
Such
Yo,
a bitch.
Deshaun, you need to see someone, player.
Scoob.
I'm
That
gonna get you
shit was
booked in
crazy, player.
with a psychologist.
Who got me a what?
Yo, these streets haunting you
psychologist.
and shit, player.
Where a psychologist at?
The hospital.
Damn, I don't want that, bro.
Shit, player, you need it, player.
Yeah, but I don't want it. They might go psycho on me, bro.
Yo, we might be out.
Oh.
Some like Clucking Bell or some shit, player. We gotta lure him in and shit, set the trap. You heard?
Or toe.
Are you eating, player?
Nah.
Okay, so that's a contract for 124 Grove.
Yeah, I signed it.
Okay, now the more important part.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
Okay, how many keys would you like?
how many keys, bro?
10 keys.
10 keys. How much that gonna run me?
Okay, so the same, the 9 extra.
$100 key?
It's usually it's more. It's 150 usually. I gave your brother a discount in the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna give
gives
you
me a discount because this is my first purchase.
Okay, I'll give you a discount as well. It's gonna be 100 a key.
Brad, love.
I need to go to our tower to make them, and I'll be
Yeah.
back afterwards. So let me.
You got the original key already, like one key.
I need that one to replicate,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
opened.
Oh,
So
word. Thanks, bro.
is that
Yeah, this ain't
somebody?
You robbed this place before, player.
Okay, well, I'll be back.
Jeez, bro. Yeah, preach,
That
bro.
comes with furniture, bro.
Yeah. It's pretty nice, bro. Dibs on that bed, bro.
I opened the front door as well. I mean, they're gonna be sharing everything. Yeah, but so basically, I'm making, I don't know, 8 grand, 9 grand, or no more. I'm making good money. Don't get me wrong, but I should be making way more money. But I can't really go like, no, it's more. After the same. Yeah, I don't know. She kind of fucked me over there. And chances are they're going to be even buying more houses. And if I can have a lockdown of them buying houses through me because they're around when I'm around, then, I don't want to be greedy, but it's also crim money, Okay, so I should be making 13 grand out of this. But most likely what I would have sold him for would have been 137,000. And then this would have been 25 grand. Yeah, we can't complain. And then we had a bonus from the wrap shop, 28 grand. Well, the Reapers could have just killed us. So basically, the minimum price was 120,666 or 660 or whatever, and I just round up to a full number.
Hey, do you know how many parking spots I can put up in this bitch?
I do
Like
not know. That is trial and error. It's going to depend on how much room there is.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Oh, words too.
okay, so this is the original one.
Yeah. Put
And-
the rest in the trunk somewhere, bro.
Oh.
Please. Don't make me carry all that.
Okay. Well, no. It's fine. They're neatly stacked.
Oh, the needly.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Preach, bro. Preach. All right. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Hayes.
Wonderful. Well, give me a call if you need me. You guys know the drill. Although I had a good talk with DeAndre today, so he might get.
Waste of time, bro.
He might be informed. In the end, it's good.
I mean, if you got faith in the bro, because we don't, bro.
He has lots to learn, but it's better knowing stuff than not. And if I'm not available and he knows what to do, you might be glad.
Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe we're gonna make him pay $15,000 if you want access to the house.
Well,
Gave nothing to the gang so far, bro.
yeah, that's not great, and yeah. Well, I'm sure he's gonna manage. Good luck with the new house. Give me a call.
Only with the knowledge he provides.
Thank you.
You see, a lawyer is useless. What's up, Cameron? But yeah, that's we made some money. We can't complain. I wonder who that could be.
Hey,
So, dude, what's up?
you called me earlier.
Yeah, thought to, check if you're around, but you weren't.
I was for like an hour. I did some tracks.
Yeah, but then, I also just took a break and whatnot, but, yeah, so, yeah, Vengeance is being chased right now.
They're doing another one?
It seems, yeah.
Interesting.
Also, apparently, he got a message that his contract is gonna run out in like 45 minutes.
Ah, so the time.
That's what it seems.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think I got it in me to sit at a bank for 6 hours a day.
Yeah, apparently they have 5 cards now, so
Yeah, well, it doesn't surprise me.
yeah, they're all gremlins, and Paradise also has a card, and
I'm just, I don't know. It seems right now that there's no way to get into the rare, and currently it's just kind of information gathering / figuring out the next step. And word spreads so fast that we might as well just fucking wait. Sure, we're not going to be one of the first to do it, but like, but we're going to do it without having the effort and the
ping
the
8
pain of
grand
doing
each
it.
try.
Yep. So I'm fine with just chilling and doing my own thing. Although I'm making absolutely no money right now, and I need to find someone to rob stores with. But that's beside the point.
I've seen Prime around, and who else?
I'm not worried about any cops in my Sigma, so.
I mean, yeah, but
I used to be worried, but I'm not anymore.
you also need, more than just yourself.
Yeah, I know, but if I rob a store with another person, I'm chilling. I don't know. I have like no ruby. I have like 40k. That's rough. I want to buy a car. That's not the Sigma. Eventually.
Yeah, you kind of need to get in the habit of getting some stuff done. I mean, I got Ruby, but I kind of stopped collecting any because I got 2,000 and I don't use them. So.
Well, you should share.
I already shared like 1,000 with you, where
that's true.
You got a you got a really good friend price at that point. Yeah.
There's an RH5 out. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, but it's the one with the broken headlight, and it's like a light
Nope.
bar. No, a proper one.
The actual one's out, although it's lower rating than the beta.
You mean in a market? Okay. I was like out and about driving.
$241,000. I wouldn't mind getting one of those.
Yeah. Yeah.
You wanna hit me up with that loan?
No. No. I already got a loan out. That motherfucker loaned my money out and is getting interest back
What
that
the
way.
fuck?
And it's Finn
Who
for
did
you.
that? Oh. That's some sneaky shit.
Yeah, so Mason hit me up and was like, I need money for engine upgrades and whatnot. And then somehow he then also asked Finn, and Finn was like, yeah, sure. So 50 grand of the 80 grand that Finn owes me is now with Mason.
True.
It's great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mentioned Rob Great Ocean Highway, so I'm waiting for information of that. But yeah, it's confirmed that the grid information repeats, so they're not unlimited points. And we scouted some stuff. There are 2 up in Polito. There's the one on Union, Grapeseed. There's one in Sandy, near Pump and Dump, but on the other side of Joshua. There's one near Bolingbroke, down in Elysian, and Poplar, which just don't open the fucking box with the wires. Just don't. And yeah.
There's got to be some kind of signifier or something. Because it can't just be like all random. You just gotta trial and error because that'd literally be impossible. Although I guess if the workers know where it is, then it doesn't really matter. But the botanist has given us a job that is virtually impossible. If that's the case.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, unfortunately.
It's rough. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure there's gonna be some information that we're not privy to right now.
Yeah, people gotta figure it out. I need to get me some money. I just don't know how to do it. Because I don't know if I'm in the business of doing weed runs and store robberies and stuff. A lot of effort.
I mean, at the minimum, what you can do is, lockpick some cars in a bigger or the more expensive cars and do
True,
some
everyone's probably
ATMs.
just busy, just fucking waiting at banks right now. So
Yeah, and cop response also might be not as high because of that.
yeah, I'd like to do weed runs, but I heard like a week or two ago that they've been going real hard on them.
Yeah, but
like super fucking hard.
I mean, if you're smart about it, it's usually idiots.
And we've been giving all of our weed to some fucking random smuggler guy in hopes that he gives the shit back.
Great.
Yeah. So, and
There's no money in racing.
Who is he shows up, he says, "Hey, I want this amount. I want all of this. I want all the drugs you can give me." Doesn't give a specific amount, and he wants it by tomorrow, and then he won't show up tomorrow. That's
Fun.
the kind of guy we're giving shit to, and interesting. Which he gave Fractured some good shit eventually, but I don't know. It's like a coin toss for this guy.
Well, I was selling joints from time to time, but that's about it. What I'm doing, so.
I just make no money from that. It's the issue. I need to get some weed seeds. I need a lot of things.
Yeah, we're going back to lock picking.
Yeah.
Oh God. Is it someone dressed up as an electrician in front of Pink Cage? It's getting wild. They're all dressed up and whatnot.
Yeah, I saw a message from Piper on our burner chat saying that we gotta be more smart about it and stop dressing as ourselves. I guess the botanist is getting pissed off. People are being too obvious.
Yeah, I mean they're parking in front of the bank and whatnot, so at least we were hiding in a fucking hotel thingy or what it is.
I mean, maybe you parking a bike there was pretty bad, but just standing there, it's fine. It's not suspicious at all. We're not like a motel,
Huh?
But yeah, if you are gonna do it more, I would probably recommend getting a wig or like a bald cap or something, and not looking like yourself.
A wig? Yeah. I basically was doing that to then give the card to someone like you to facilitate that. But
I don't know.
Trying to figure out the grid points and whatnot. So
yeah, I imagine OMC will probably help us get a card, so I'm not even gonna worry about like actually trying. Piper will probably get one with Gemma, and we'll have one. I don't know, like the problem solving and stuff is cool, but I'm not interested in that kind of heat right now when we don't actually know what we're doing at all. I'm gonna let all the idiots explore and figure it out and bank off of their success,
Jamie Hayes, yeah, that
That's my
is
goal.
fair. That is fair.
I'm gonna be smart about it. I don't know why Jackson's doing all this shit if he wants to try and say somewhat, unnoticed. 'Cause
Alright,
sooner
that
or later
ship.
he's gonna get got.
That ship has sailed. He has a
Oh,
warrant
he's-
and everything, so
So he's gone full gangbanger now.
I don't want to say gang banger, but full gang.
Interesting. Oh
I
my
had-
god, a cop almost hit on me.
I had to change Frank's oil pan because nobody is working at Hayes.
Interesting.
But
I've
unfortunately,
been pinged to a
there's-
location that is going to be interesting. I don't know where the fuck I can park. I'm going to park at White Garage. I'm meeting Mark Johnson, and he gave me a ping of a very weird location. It's like the big yellow building next to White Garage off of Calais. It's just there. So
okay.
I don't know if he's on the roof or what.
Do you need to be close or what's the deal?
No, I'll be fine. I don't think he's gonna fuck me up.
Okay, I'm just
There's no
gonna
reason to.
track you after you get there and see.
I did just see I think it's Samaru's X32 delivery. Courtyard. I'm gonna be in the courtyard of the big yellow building. I imagine it's gonna be about a thing we spoke about before. He wants to get me involved in a tea sipping group chat with burners where people just share tea.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's the sirens. I don't really trust them. So
I mean, the thing is, if you take stuff with a grain of salt, you can always just listen and,
yeah.
sometimes people don't know how to lie and, you can weed stuff out pretty quickly.
could also be a ploy of trying to get information from me and me only, and it's just a group chat, and he has all the phones. That would be funny. That would be funny.
That would be fucking
I'll respect
smart.
that. All right. Well, I'm about to turn the corner, so I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah,
But I should be
goodbye.
okay. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a video for you to watch. Shared with stream. Oh god. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. Also, the electrician was Prime. Oh my god. Sorry, got distracted. Browser.
If they cross through, southbound canals parallel Popular. Southbound
Oh shit.
Popular.
Oh shit. Going for pit.
Going right westbound on the canal, going off Bird.
Okay, the giggle. Nice.
Southbound right, southbound Jamestown. Right.
That was kind of wicked.
That was cool. Westbound Innocent.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was nice to know, Pixel. I'm just using Mary's helicopter for whatever. Okay. I think that's it for me. Somehow I made it 4 hours, even though I said it might be a shorter stream. I'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Appreciate all of you. Dar, thank you for the itty bitty. Pharaoh got a resub in, and yeah. Wait, what happened with? No, he was the electrician on Pink Cage. The car, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm buying it. I'm not sure if I'm buying it. We'll see. Okay, I'm out of here. Good night. Goodbye.